Evening all, how we doing? Right. Yep, we have live. Okay. Just a slow start on that one, apparently. How's it going? Tuesday, innit? How we all getting on? Sorry I didn't make it yesterday, by the way. By the time I got the video done, it was like gone 8 o'clock, and yeah, by the time I'd then eaten afterwards, it was like I wouldn't have gotten on before about 9:30, and that's just getting to be a problem at that point. That's not practical at all. But we're here now, so that's all good. We're all doing well. Evening Star, how's it going? Evening Tango, evening Steve. Just avoiding the spoilers, that's fair enough. No one to blame you. Looking forward to diving back into Shattered Space. Should be cool. Evening Countdown, how are we doing? Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I had a nice chilled weekend though. Obviously yesterday was a bit busier, and today was busier at home and stuff. But yeah, nice chill weekend. So basically, yeah, took it easy. Spent most of the time with playing Nightingale. I got some upgrades to my gear. I built a new house and stuff. Furnishing is a bit hit and miss. My crafting space is quite densely furnished. My rest of the place is very much not, because there isn't really a lot of furniture for the rest of the place. There'll be more appearing as I unlock stuff and progress through, but still, for now. Yeah, it's a bit Spartan. It's yeah. Looks a bit like somebody with a load of crafting gear won a house but didn't own any other furniture. Oh well. All good. So what on earth is going on? Why is... It's just a weirdly quiet thing? Or is there like audio for some reason? No, okay, it's just an oddly quiet tune, I think. Let's skip that one, it's very quiet. There we go, that's a bit more better and stuff. Yeah, that was a decent weekend. So, yeah, we'll get this thing going. It's been alright so far, I've been enjoying it. Interesting scenario, different vibe. Still early days, we've done the intro lead into it and explored Dazra City a little bit last time and did a couple of side quests, and we're probably going to focus on a few more side quests today. We'll see how we go from there. Big blue circular thing narrows it down to like much. 1 of 3.5. Anyway, yeah, definitely slightly lacking on the decor. Oh, the Halloween stuff. I forgot I did that. Did that yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was it Sunday? Might have been Sunday. I don't know. Days, they're weird. Yeah. That was a reason to get potentially. I don't know. Anybody play Diablo, by the way? There's new expansion stuff out. I'm just curious if they're sort of charging for them as per other expansions, or if they're sort of part of the base game. I assume that you have to basically buy them and stuff each time. Sort of circa Destiny and stuff like that, in which case I'm less interested, but you know, depends how big they are, I suppose. Right, anyway. I think we should be ready. We're not ready to roll, I don't suppose, because I don't think I'll be on the right screen. I am not. There we go, that should fix it when it wakes up. There we go. Back to Varan Kai. Looking forward to starting it. Nice. Yeah, been doing other bits and pieces. Because I'm in Varan Kai, I've not really been heading off and doing other things. So. I've kind of not really played in the last week. Well, it's not for lack of busyness, is it? Sounds like a unlikely thing you're going to get yes on there, Stella. Not see him behaving himself at all. So, we have a couple of possibly things to do here, and that was not the right button, in Dazra. You can sort of stand around here and look at the edge of the devastation, which is also quite interesting to do. So, what we got? We've got a delivery. Delivery, that is a long way out. Why would there be a delivery all the way out there? Oh, there's some kind of structure out there, okay. And I believe there's a delivery over there. There's another quest over here. There's a quest somewhere down here that is not marked for some weird reason. And there's some other stuff in the middle. So we've got a whole bunch of side quests. So we've got Courier, it's all with the deliveries. Sympathy for the Living isn't marked because we've got to help Nalada find her brother. Scientific method is helping some scientists outside of town, and a house divided is right here in town. This is the only one that actually is in town, I think. Yeah. So, after arriving in Dazra, I overheard a conversation between 3 Dazra citizens. It seems they may represent different interests. I should speak to one of them and learn more. I'm kind of wondering whether or not I should be doing this right now or I should do it later. But I'm going to do it now, I think. See what happens. Oh, there's Androsia. Yeah, my character's looking awesome at the moment. Kisrani Dulkef.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
Commerce. You should try working less. It works for rich people. Wellness. You look exhausted. Maybe take a day. You look stressed. Not my problem. Never enough time for everything. What was that conversation about? You look exhausted. Maybe take a day.
Pray that I could. But right now I need more time, not less. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kesrani Dulkef. I work as an executor for House Dulkef.
Okay. You did suggest he was going to act up. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised. Yeah, I was assuming he was misbehaving elsewhere. I assume. But, yeah, no stream yesterday. Executor?
Members of House Dulkef who handle trade in and out of Dazra. We are part of the Ministry of Commerce, but our building was lost in the cataclysm.
I'm Lauren, nice to meet you.
Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, maybe I can help you. Seems like you've hit some trouble, looking for work. I've heard your conversation was curious. Nothing, just wanted to introduce myself. I've heard your conversation was curious.
In that case, maybe you can help. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies.
Doing so would be treason. Using the tragedy as cover seems especially low. I like that one. Smart one. Smart move. And which enemies? Which enemies for starters?
I'm not sure. The message was vague, and there are many who would want to do us harm.
Yeah, I'm going to go with using the tragedy as cover seems especially low.
Agreed. It is difficult to believe, and as such, the proof must be ironclad. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence, and when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least.
Yes, cousin went looking for more evidence, got caught snooping somewhere by somebody who didn't like that snooping, and is now up the usual river with no means of propulsion. How are we doing, Brad? You all right? Odd that he wouldn't talk to you in person. Well, the other two are a bit too bleeding abrupt, so...
Yes, he was trying to leave a trail, it seems, in case something happened. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious.
Yes, it does seem a problem.
Credence to the idea he was followed.
Agreed.
At least he was in trouble.
Ukaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
I'll investigate, don't have time. Why someone disconnected? What kind of shipments? Why not investigate yourself? Yeah, presumably because gonna get in... these two seem like they'd be the same thing, but... okay, why not investigate yourself?
I'm not sure that's wise, given Ukaru's warnings. If what he says is true, a watchful eye is being kept on House Dulkef. They may blame him or me for the supplies going missing. And if I investigate this, I could be accused of wiping records or tampering with evidence. An independent investigator, unaffiliated with the houses, is what we need here.
Okay, maybe I should have gone with this one first.
The slate Ukaru sent via courier is light on details, but he did say that one of the noble houses may be involved. Which, if true, would emphasize the need for discretion and an outside party.
So it doesn't want to investigate itself because partly danger, also partly because if one of the other noble houses is involved, they're probably trying to get one over on House Dulkef, and therefore are likely to try and pin any discrepancies on her. I'm guessing is the gist of it. The explanation there did seem a little iffy. What kind of shipments have gone missing?
Vital supplies for the city, which given the cataclysm is a wide breadth of things. Construction materials, medical kits, food. The loss of all this is a great cause for concern, given the state of the city.
Indeed. Okay, I'll check it out. Tell me where to start.
Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
Well, at that point, I'm pretty damn sure she's going to be very hard to track down. Somebody else is going to go missing. This kind of screams, it's like, oh, I've got a meeting with one of the other houses, but I shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah. This is not going to go the way you think it's going to go.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere.
Floor not responding. Floor not responding. Floor not responding. Lobby first floor. Lobby second floor. Okay, radiology? Really? Okay. Seems like a bit of an odd place for... Oh, that looks cool. For a guy who's supposed to be involved in, like, bringing supplies into the city to be based. Environments. The environments are absolutely awesome in this game.
This wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave.
Curiouser and curiouser. Kasrani sent me. The slate should provide me access.
Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
What if I end up needing admin privileges?
Then you are out of luck.
In a bind, high and dry, up the creek without a paddle.
Exactly that.
It's an interesting medical bot, that one. Let's see if we can't persuade him to,
I
yeah.
apologize, but you were only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only.
Okay. Here on behalf of Kasrani, no reason not to give me for approval. The state of Dazra is such that using normal channels is impossible. Stop wasting my time. He doesn't approve of this. So, yeah, the state, the normal. This is probably the one to go for, I think.
The cataclysm has made things difficult.
I have powerful friends. Stop wasting my time. Akari may be in danger. If you block me more you block me, the more trouble it could be in. I might try for that one.
Good point.
Yes!
I suppose our backlog would only worsen if that were the
Victory!
case. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation.
Nice. Did he give you any details about what he was up to?
Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Dul Kef. We have a reputation. We are professional. We are exacting.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely.
The bug helping House Kadish. I haven't actually got anything, I haven't done any of that yet, so I think you're ahead of me, Brad. I would say, though, that if you want to get past the bug, the way to do it is to reload a save beforehand, because even if they fix the bug in a subsequent update, which they might well do, if the quest is in progress at the time, it won't take effect. So, yeah, you'll need to go back. The bug fix that thing. When did the card last check in for work?
He hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult.
Is it unusual for a courier to abandon his post?
It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy. Loss of employment is the most likely outcome.
A beheading isn't off the table.
It would be done humanely, of course.
You can't humanely behead somebody. Oh dear. Has anyone else been allowed entry here?
Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
The admin privileges I've granted you will
like
allow
this
you
bot.
to view the access logs, however, that track the last users to sign in.
Cool.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
How exciting for you. Lose hours of other quests. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but yeah, that's the only way. Quest fixes don't generally take effect retroactively. It is a bit of an annoying issue, but it is what it is. If you're into bugs with quests, that's basically the way to deal with it. First thing you should do is take it back, then you don't end up having to either accept it or lose a ton of stuff. Because, you know, this is what it is. But rare food, that's what I need. Just want some chunks. So his computer is there. Let's figure out how to get there in a minute. Probably through that door. Yep. If I can help myself. This spot looks like it's seen better days. This is actually quite a lot more extensive than I was expecting it to be. Agnostic Suite. Okay, so it's not that way then, you go right now. Medical robot VK-1736.
Haru has not been eliminated or kidnapped. He will
They're
likely
cool
be
looking bots.
terminated upon his return.
So it will work out better for him if he has been accosted, kidnapped, or otherwise put upon. Interesting, there's a big old hole in the wall there.
Dazra. It was once so beautiful.
Can imagine. Okay. Login records. So there was a remote login. Probably the most recent one, I'm guessing. Department, Ministry of Commerce, Courier to Kef, Supervised. Kisrani. A whole bunch of deleted records, and we have the option to restore the archive. Okay. Shipments on hold, missing shipments, tracking the shipment, am I being followed? That might work if you find them, yeah. It's identifying the appropriate stage in the quest code. It's the hard bit. At least I find the hard bit in these situations. But yeah, hopefully you get the sorted right. That might be a good solution, especially on PC. I can't imagine any of that's changed. That's probably just a symptom of the procedural generation, I would think. Things just end up kind of being picked from a list and put into spaces. So, yeah, that's not going to change. The other day I received a message from an anonymous source insisting I do an audit of supply chain. Very peculiar. Normally I would dismiss such a missive, but in the wake of the cataclysms, showing additional diligence is prudent. As a result, I performed audit of our supply data, and what I found is troubling, to say the least. Several shipments that were supposed to be routed to institutions in need were put on hold for reasons that are unclear. Typically, this is done when a shipment is suspected of containing contraband, or worse. And yes, I understand that weapons shipments must be carefully examined, but many of these crates contain medpacks, construction materials, and other essential resources. They were approved via the remote login code, which allowed them to bypass normal approval process. This is something only high-ranking officials would have access to. I've done an export of the access logs, but I can't store the results here. I'll export it to a slate and hide it in a box in Kisrani's office. Okay, so we'll find that later. I'm also placing tracking devices on future supply shipments in hopes of catching them being moved. Remote desktop log opened. Memory page. Stack depth. Remote log only. Log exported to slate. Okay. Missing shipments. Filter by access. Remote login. Department not available. Clearance code not available. Generic resources. Medical supplies. Weapons crate. Munitions crate. Ship parts. All marked for hold. Tracking the shipment. I knew it. The supply crates are on the move. I extended the range of the tracking devices to locate crates in large warehouses. With the increased distance, I could see when the shipment was placed on hold, confiscated, and placed in lockup, or from my office computer. I won't be able to follow the crates until they leave the facility completely, but when they do, I'll set my scanner to the device's frequency, which should lead me to wherever they're being forwarded to. Maybe if I know who's receiving them, I can ask the larger question: who's stealing these shipments? For them to do this so cleanly, it must be someone with connections inside the great houses. Probably somebody quite high up. Am I being followed? Just the other day, I could have sworn I was being followed. Just a feeling, but a very strong one. Sometimes in crowded spaces, you can sense the people around you, constricting the oxygen until the air itself collapses around your throat. That's what it felt like. My breath growing tighter and tighter, my pursuer coming closer and closer, till I could feel their presence right behind me. But when I turned around, there's no one there. Curious. Must be the anxiety, or maybe it's something else. I know I'm very close to uncovering something big. It's something that may implicate or may even implicate one of the great houses. And on top of that, they are shamefully using the Cataclysm as cover. The next few days will be eventful, that is clear. My palms are damp with excitement. Okay. Some remote individual has been accessing the terminal. And there's the anonymous tip slate. Executive.care. If you have not lately, I highly suggest you do an audit of your supply chain, look for shipments put on hold and approved remotely. As far as how I know, call me a concerned citizen with an eye for this sort of thing. Oh, and do hurry. A good lead is like a puff of smoke. Hard to miss, but way too long and it's gone. So, we need to find... To track missing supply shipment. I would also like to find, what's the name's office? If I can. Kisrani. So I'll rummage around and see if there's anything that's going to help with that. Guessing probably not in here, but... Burn shielded lab outfit. I'm not interested in that. I mean... Actually, I say that, I kind of am interested in that. Ooh, trauma pack. Wouldn't mind that either. See if the old favourite bug is still working that I actually quite like. Yep. Doesn't work for everything, but for outfits, if you have to steal them, just drop them straight on the floor afterwards, pick it back up again, and the whole tag disappears. It's not meant to. That looks like some weird hybrid of like an MRI machine, but super sci-fi. Some kind of Bacta tank, or a some kind of med bed from general sci-fi, with a little bit of the tank that Deadpool was tortured in. That kind of combo going on there. All in all, I'm not sure I'd want to be put into that thing. Ooh. That's quite cool. D0. Level displays. So let's have a quick nosy in here. Bedding's quite nice on there. Unusually so. This is really creepy, but cool. Just stop walking forward. No, that's not a problem. I can make you go away, can't I? The purposes of the picture, anyway. It's really got that clean, clinical, everything's polished metal vibe, which they've done really nicely. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that thing. MRI, pacemaker. Yeah, that would be a bad combination. Like being shot, but, you know, in reverse. I should imagine. Inside out. This doesn't make it any less creepy when you've got a viewing window up here with basically an office stroke conference table here. Budget concerns. Madam, my role as Herald compels me to remind you the crucial role the Great Serpent plays in the healing process of those who enter here. The spiritual guidance from our shrines and ceremonies is as essential as the medical treatments that the holds the hearing. It's imperative to our citizens' well-being, and I urge you to reconsider the currently planned budget with substantial increase for these matters. I have observed a noticeable increase in recent budgets allocated to more and more expensive and specialised machines in the hospital. While these are undoubtedly important for medical staff, it's vital to demonstrate the unwavering commitment to the ideals and teachings of Jinan Maroon. Surely, the head of medicine, you do not wish to be seen as unsupportive of the Great Serpent's role in full and complete healing of our citizens. Yeah, praying for healing is generally a pretty shitty approach to medical care. I suspect, if anything, this is probably the office I'm looking for. So, oop, I just ran headfirst into a lamp. Really feels like the story of my life, that one. Hide it in a box. Okay. No, it's not marked as like a quest objective, but I'm curious to see if hidden in a box somewhere here there might be the slate. It's a bin more than a box, really, isn't it? I can't pick up. This is good to know though, because these little rubber mats here, we can get in outposts for floors. But Bethesda are obviously using them outside of the box a little bit on tables, so yeah, that's a good thought. I should do that. Well, the only box in this office that I can potentially manipulate is this one. So I guess this is probably not the right office. Oh. I don't think there was one down there, was there? Research wing and a crapper, and that was about it. And a big hole. I am curious as to where that's going to go. Right. Oh, it's just the lift. You know what? I'm going to see where this goes because I want to know. Ooh, that's really cool. I think we'll be coming back here. Some of the buildings seem to have survived the blast, but some of them do not. So that's going to be interesting. Blast or wave of energy or whatever it is. It's really not the right button, but nope, that's not the right button either. Played too many bloody games at the moment. Can't remember what controls or what apply to what game. There we are. Intriguing. Oh, screw it, I'll take the stairs, it'll be easier. Probably.
Must be dealt with.
It is my top
Apologies,
priority.
but I need to prepare
assure
to
you.
treat the patient.
But it is dangerous the further you step away from the city. We will need
I was just going to look what I thought. How this lab outfit looks. Quite cool. I like the colour schemes. Like my outfit more though. First outfit we found, and it's there's a couple of similar ones out there, but this is the one with the most interesting pattern on the scarf. Was the other one, I should say, doesn't have a pattern on the scarf, and I like it for that. Okay, so apparently the shipment is somewhere over either in the ship or beneath it from the look of the location of the marker there. There's an empty house somewhere around here. I'm really curious as to whether or not we can get it to, as a player home and decorate it and stuff. I haven't been in the Herald's Rest yet.
Hello.
Oh, you had a name. Danica Hagen. Danica. I think we've encountered her. The name's familiar.
Greetings.
So they seem to suggest I head out of the gates. Okay. And the it's now somewhere way over that way. It's interesting. This is where I wish I could kind of teleport the Rev 8 to me, but I can't, so what I'll do instead is teleport to the Rev 8 and try and, I guess, head out this way round to it. So I don't see any other way of getting the vehicle out of here. I mean, I could drive it through the city, but I don't imagine I will make many friends if I do that. Does look like the way. Oh yeah, I decided to paint this thing orange and black because up near where I used to live there was
Riding in style, I see.
there's a sort of Jeep trail off-roading place, and all their Jeeps are orange and black, and they look quite cool. Never actually, did that, but I did like the look of the Jeeps. So not far past here. I should be able to do a hard swing up that way. You angsty? You were wrong about that, actually, buddy, I think.
To leave this area immediately.
I'm okay with.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
A building on top of the hill is, but it looks interesting. Tickling on my finger then. That one well. Now I think according to the map there's a facility of some kind over there, and I think the best way to get to it is probably going to be this way. Chunks? Really? Full of surprises. Interesting. Yeah, here's a bit ornery. Scan on. I think I'm on the right track here. You'd start swinging a hard right on the crest of the hill there. I thought so. The chunk's great. I don't know if I have. I think I might pick some up though. Some really weird chunks varieties out there. Well, I know one thing. I won't be landing my ship on this landing pad. It's way too small or large, depending on how you want to look at it. Now into my armor again. Spacesuit. Bing. That here. Cool. That might have gone down here. We've got a couple of bits and pieces for our trouble. Other than the general cataclysm, anyway. So I need to be up over that way. That's probably the best bet.
Fine day for a drive, is it not?
Hollow Bluff Depot.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
I somehow suspect you are not alone in that, Androsia. There's the city in the distance. Landscape below. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Trash out back there. We need to deal with their health and hygiene just as a little more effectively. This will be challenging. Potentially. Hmm. Hmm. That one could be okay. That works. We did it. I got a quick strike. Apparently, it's a new weapon. Let's have a look at that. It's obviously a pistol type deal, but Star Shard. Number. It's a Varane laser pistol. Okay, it looks quite cool. The front end looks quite cool. The back end, not so much. Guessing they're supposed to be particle weapons, but the symbol doesn't really work for them. Star Storm. Actually, all of these are new ones. That's probably why it's struggling. Because that is a mod that is changing my setup there.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Probably retreated back into town, I suspect, along with everybody else, when it got too dangerous to be out here. So the supply shipment seems to be... There's a camera there, in there. Nice. Penumbra. Particle sniper. In we go. Lawgiver, interesting. What you'd expect to find here, but okay. Oh, I picked up the magnet, really. Ah, we have a log there. Contraband cash, interesting. Security office keycard in the bin. Free cash. Something went down.
Tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
He's a chipper fellow. He was at this point, anyway. Yeah, the penumbra, but you killed yourself. It's not good at point blank range. Use the explosive? You gotta be curious now. That's interesting. Huh. That's pretty badass, actually. I'll probably get points for it being a rifle. Oh no, it's listed as a heavy weapon. Okay. So no, I don't get any benefits because it's a heavy weapon. Interesting. I do not have anything that qualifies as a... Oh, the Marine Inflictor counts as a rifle. Interesting. Also, I don't have points into particle stuff, so probably not that great right now. Curious about the Star Storm now. Okay, not quite as exciting. Stick with my bad lad here, because this thing shreds. Ammo's rare so far, yeah. I'm not terribly surprised by that. Looks like it might be a bit of a beast. But it also looks like if you spec into it, small number of shots, high amount of damage is probably the way. Disturbing atmospheric noises are disturbing. Promises kept, instant Dazra, security office keycard, supply tracking. Brother, instructions from contacting Dazra are clear. Shipments will be routed here, and from there they will be taken to our hideouts across Vara and Kai and the settled systems. I have a theory. I know you are wary of trusting the followers of Jarek. Okay, theory's getting stronger. But they vowed it will be different this time, and so far they've made good on their promise. House Merlin has never been stronger, and we have our person in Dazra to thank. Okay, so that confirms it. So, initial impression I got was these might be Varun Zealots. And then followers of Jarek, well, the second leader of House Varun was Jarek Varun, son of Jinan. So, and he was the one who ended the Serpent's crusade and kicked out the people who became the Zealots because they objected to that particular foreign policy choice. And the house in question that was kicked out and thus became the Zealots was House Marlene, which my headcanon backstory from a character she's probably somewhat related to. What with the parents having raised it in House Varun sort of beliefs, although not on Varan Kai, and also not really in the Zealots either, but kind of a little bit. So I think she was probably... They decided to become slightly less zealoty once they had children to worry about. Anyway, that's my headcanon. Yeah, looks like we're dealing with Zealots stealing this stuff. Word has spread of a great calamity in the city of Dazra. Normally, a blow to our enemies is a boon to us, but many working in this depot are wondering if this will halt the rerouting of shipments. Contact has assured us this will not be the case, and to expect continued support in coming months. Oh. Reminder, brothers, to keep your keycard on you at all times. While we are prepared to burn this location if we are discovered, it should not be due to negligence. There have been instances where keycards have been found strewn around the floor or accidentally swept up with the trash. Carelessness will not be tolerated. Supply tracking. Systems used to track individual crates in the warehouse. Enter specific frequencies to track crate. Tracking shipments routed from House Faroon. Resource supply, medical, weapons, munitions, and ship parts. All emptied except for the resource supply. Okay, that's not good, but... interesting. Ping recently supplied crates. Distance update will update with every second with a deviation of 0.28 seconds. Scavenging track crate. Tracking crate. Scavenging crate location. Interesting. And while we're here, probably won't want to do this, but I probably won't want to take this, I mean. Okay. That one then. Probably not that one, really? Oh, like that, okay. Maybe? No, that might be the wrong option. Feels better. Yeah, it's better. It's not correct though, because do that. Oh, this one's proving a little bit more challenging. Aha! Now we're onto it. Okay. That was making me still not. Worth a fair bit. Unfortunately, I don't really want to lug it around and get myself into a spot of bother.
I'm
Yeah.
impressed. I could not accomplish that.
It was not easy. Select captain's notes. Listen to me, there's plenty of scrap here. Use it to reach the supplies on the upper shelves. Stop wasting fuel by constantly boosting back and forth. Root meat. Lovely. Intriguing. Kuza.
I wonder if this is long-term storage, or if it is access
Cheesecakes, yeah. Regularly, I'd think. Judging by the fact that our boy got grabbed. So I assume he got grabbed. This reminds me of something, but I'm not sure what. So climbing around the top of shelves with stuff laid across them like this. That's the stuff I'm looking for. Those are the droids we're looking for. Ah, no, 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 don't like it. Oh, no, 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 no. I haven't got a power boost back on, and I don't like that either. That's computer to unlock. Where might that... Well, feck. It's not in the best to nick this place, is it? Surprised it didn't make me jump. I'm sure it was meant to make me jump, but it didn't. Hardware town. Yeah, it does have a bit of that vibe to it. That's not what I'm thinking of, but it definitely does have that kind of vibe. Interesting little chirp on the end there. Yeah, sticking my finger in the busted electrical socket may not have been the play. Labor and security. Prison med pack, but nothing good. Reclusive gas puddle. Gold. Okay, let's not stay there. Copper. Dibium. I'm fine and clearly out of trouble. Not happy about this. Get out of that before I have any more issues. Did I pick up the mag storm? Ooh. Well, I would like to use a mag storm. There's something quite satisfying about the appearance of them. Interesting. Yeah. Quite a satisfying looking tool like weapon, that one. Nightmare for ammo consumption though. Trail of blood leading in. Hello. Ah, fuck. Ooh, interesting. It's not the plan. Ah, crap. Ooh. I definitely screwed the pooch there, though. Ooh. Tactical retreat, that's one word for it. Run like a bloody bitch, that's what you're gonna do.
We sailed the Great Serpent.
You cannot beat me.
Right, yeah, little shitbags.
The Great Serpent demands blood.
I'll get over here and we'll make sure to get some then.
This battle has been lost.
Lots of things that I want to yank for potentially building with at some point. I did not see before.
I will have your head. Take your best shot.
A bit of security personnel. Right. Ooh, what we got here? Frenzy Verum Schemaz. Looks like a new legendary melee weapon of some kind. Exterminator, meh. Poison, not bad. Frenzy, meh. Still cool though. Both at the reforged level. None of which are as cool as that spacesuit that I want. What was this guy called? Redeemed. Interesting.
I'm hit.
I think I'm in a bit of a bad way here. Yes, I have. I'm malnourished and I have a bit of everything, I think. That's the case, isn't it? I know I'm hydrated and fed. What I have is long damage, burns, and puncture wounds. Spray, drops, and plaster. Drops and plaster. So I'm going to have to use 2. That's fine. So infused bandages. And an injector, I guess? Yeah. Cool. I'm sure we'll figure it out. How you doing, Flippers? Evening, guy. No idea what I just picked up. Another good news. If everything I need is that way, let's go and explore this way. Elvis has left the building. Huskeric lab outset, but I think I have one of those. So how it differs from anything else. We're in guard uniform. I do have one of those. I think. Ooh. So that's gonna be there. Quick strike. Zealot assault helmet. Not had one of those before, and that looks cool. Looking forward to seeing that added to the available skins in the mod I've got. I'm sure it will be added soon if it isn't already. Stronger Gruntled Workers Night. Yeah, I've got a mod that allows me to reskin spacesuits. Basically, it's a transmog thing, but it uses the skin option that's already in the crafting menu on the spacesuit workbench just to change the appearance to any other type of spacesuit in the game. Not currently using it, but I have used it earlier in the save. Like, one really good example was I was using the Deimos spacesuit as a skin, and putting it on something that was better, because I like the look of the Deimos one. It's kind of cool, but by the time you get it, the stats are useless. So, yeah, that was a good one I used. Trying to do wiring. Anything ancient? I'm in need of favour. The deal with the Children of Jarek has been fruitful, as you know, and shipments have come in from all parts of the Central Systems, but there are some supplies that I have taken a personal interest in, and I will need your help to disguise. I have found a perfect spot up in the rafters towards the corner. All you have to do is place them there and leave them overnight. I'll remove them as part of my morning detail. No one leave them notice. Do this and I'll cover your late shift for a month. So up in the rafters, in the corner somewhere. Happy to go for that.
We should move on.
Let's have a look at this helmet anyway. Does look quite cool. I do like that. That is a good design.
There's nothing worth taking.
Tikka masala and some beer. Seems alright to me. Calibrated inflictor, that's not bad. Inferno mine on the toilet. I guess somebody else is having curry for dinner. And I said up on the rafters, didn't they? So it ought to be here somewhere. Probably. Eee, look at that. Something about a chicken dinner. Who needs ankles anyway? At least mine didn't break. I just got slightly hurt. Speaking of.
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room!
Wow.
Great Serpent, go!
I like this gun. It is effective. Maybe a tiny bit too effective, even with the difficulty ramped up, but... Yeah, I was thinking I might up the difficulty, wasn't I? That's been deliberately sunk into the floor. Just to make it look a little different. Okay. Maybe that was the wrong choice then. It was the wrong choice. Guess, yeah. Okay, so that does work. Speaking of, it's the same as I've got, but without all the fancy bits. So we put a lot of attention to detail and stuff like that, which I really like. It's cool. Zero-G spaceships, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a thing they have to do, right? Up on the space station, they obviously do have a plan for it. I assume there's a certain amount of, how to put this, suction to the toilet? Can only assume, otherwise stuff's just going to go floating away, right? And nobody be needing that. Off to London tomorrow. Nice. Another day off on Thursday. Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Back to back. It's the way one would want it. Given the choice. Terminal code. Rune Assault Backpack. I've seen one of those before. Maybe a little on the stubby side, but okay. Might look good on the right spacesuit. That's the same old one I've seen before, though. Aha, emergency power cell. That's the thing that I need. Sound of that. Coachman. Way off. Ammo. There's a shotty in there, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. It's not that one because let's pick that one and this one. And that one feels good. There we go. Got it. Suction for poops in space. Yeah, that's the only way I can think of it working. Now, have you heard about the two astronauts that are stuck on the ISS at the moment because their Boeing spacecraft was unable to get them back? And Yeah, now they're they went up there for like a week or 2-week trip or something, and now they're not going to be back until
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
like February, I think it was, and they went up in July. The whole thing really did not go according to plan. There's another way in here. There. Put it on my tab. I guess whatever I'm after is locked behind a very secure door. Mag pulse. Glad I didn't get hit there because these guys have got some pretty chunky gear on the go. Yeah, I think it was like 2 weeks it's supposed to be that they were up there and they got stuck, and now it's going to be like 7 months or something they're going to be up there. I mean, it's like they've both had like 3 or 4 trips up to the space station before, so like they know what they're in for, and if anybody is going to, you know, go, oh well, what are you going to do? It's going to be them. And I mean, they're finding work to do, they keep themselves busy, the redundancies and contingencies are in place, and now the ship that they're coming back on has gone up there and has taken extra supplies, so they're fine, and always were going to be, but it's just like, okay, told the family they're going away for a couple of weeks to the space station, and it ends up being 7 months. It's going to be a bit of a rough one for the families more than anything else, I think. And for them being away from the families unexpectedly long times, I'm sure, but, you know. Still, something about lemons and lemonade. Neither of them, and I kind of feel bad for putting it this way, but neither of them are particularly young either. They're both well into the realms of middle-aged, so there's a very good chance that this was probably always going to be their last trip. So, especially given they've got 4 under the belt. The fact it's going on for longer, there's probably silver linings if they really want to go looking for them, from a purely personal standpoint.
That removes any advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
Okay. Cryptid zealot slates. Getting out of Christmas, and it was a deliberate plan. I mean, yeah, again with the silver linings and all that. Yeah. Right, so Ukaru looks to be a little bit on the dead side. Played depot recording, a rattler.
I'll ask you again. Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If they knew that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement...
My boss has no intention of doing that.
We will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there.
I'll let them know.
Wow.
And what of this one? You see my face?
on us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
So they have a base as well as some fairly significant individual in Dazra that we need to root out. Starlash. This is, yeah. Ooh. That's a nice looking laser rifle. Like the basic one's okay, but this one's just got a little more angles and things and colour scheme and things. I'm liking this. Fire rate's low, damage is high. I don't know. What does it use? 3 kilovolt laser, yeah. That's quite good. I like that a lot. And it's the top's still a little chunky. There's one thing I'm not sold on. Like, if you look at the front edge, it's quite nice and slim. I like the design on it, but the top of it is a little on the thicker side, closer to what the basic one is, probably because it's easier to remodel that way. Otherwise, yeah. I don't know. I'd almost be tempted to switch over to using lasers just so that I could use that. And it's refined. It's not even that higher level. Looks cool though. Starting to get some cool bits and pieces out of this. Anyway, I'm guessing this is still... Oh, hell no. Ah, crap. This is quite the ambush. The fact this guy's not getting massacred the way I want him to is objectionable. Whew. What are you doing, Androsia? Gotcha. Whew. That was a better fight.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You're not wrong, honey. Anti-hunter spacesuit calibrated. Lead-lined anti-ballistic. That's not bad, actually. I don't know if it's going to be good enough to get me over... Ooh, heavy assault spacesuit. Nice. That'll go with the... So that's probably the best of the lot. That's only slightly better than what I've got. Not by enough, so I'll stick with what I've got. So the heavy assault spacesuit is only slightly different to what I have. How do they compare? Right. Now, the energy and EM difference dips quite a bit, but I could fix that, and it doesn't have the fancy other bits and pieces, so I probably won't do it. But in terms of, like, I'm going to sort of pack there. Actually getting to check it out, and maybe changing the skin up, that does look pretty badass. Is a pretty badass skin set. Quite impressed with that. They sure put down some fire, these folks. I wish I could find the bodies a bit more easily. Stairs this way. How's it going, Murphy? Did I just blow a magic spike off the barrel of my finger gun? Would I do such a thing? I can't remember what the context was, but probably, yeah. Might replace also use these security guards with Oblivion guards. Good. Funny in concept, but not one I would ever think about using. I've got a few mods I do like, but yeah, I'm picky about such things. Moria. Return to Moria. Is that the Lord of the Rings survival game? Is that off? I checked that out when it first came out, but didn't get massively far with it. I can't exactly remember exactly what stopped me playing. And the vibe wasn't quite right. I don't know if it's... I understand there have been updates and changes and stuff since, though. I found Fang armor. I have to keep an eye out for that. That sounds interesting. Ryan. Yeah, I thought it wrecked more dudes a bit further back, but apparently not. Okay. Let's have a look at my infections. So my burns are stable, my puncture wounds are acute and poor. Certainly, I'm sure cellulitis is not something that I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaking that for something else. So okay. So drips, plaster, and pills. So that could help everything. Zealot spacesuit with a different vibe to it. Winterized, I guess. Oh, it's specifically Zealot rather than Varun generally, hence the winterizedness. That's quite cool. Anyway. A Berserker version. That's not as good as what I have. And this isn't even legendary. Because it's spawned at a lower tier. So this will absolutely outperform it, hands down. Major updates every 2 months, and a small one every month. Oh, that's cool. I might come back to it at some point then. Eventually, maybe at some point. Hello. Yeah, somehow I knew we were going to end up here. Threw herself at me, that one. I mean, you know, hard to blame her and all that, but...
Did they have anything of value?
Not really, no. One of them had a penumbra, so I'm glad I didn't manage to get a shot off. I'm sure Walter's going to be happy that the return zealots are rocking out on a Stradeclan ship. It's an ugly ass Stradeclan ship. I need to go back to Dazra, but you know. Rune Dirge. Serious bacterial skin infection. Not a scary term for cellulite. Yeah, well, the two do sound a little bit too similar, really, don't they? But interesting. Couple of months and then, yeah, okay, that sounds interesting, Marv. Yeah, I mean, I would like to check it out again, as I say. One has a rather packed schedule at the moment. Throne Eckland modules I have weird vibes with. I like them up to a point, but they're a little too wide and spacious. Maybe on the right ship, but internally they just feel a little too wide for my taste. And they're quite dark, which is cool. Moody and stuff. Yeah, whereas Tayo ones, for the most part... No, not Tayo. Tayo or something else? I think they have an overlap with something else. It might be Tayo, or it might be something... It might be a combination of Tayo and Deimos parts. But I'm not entirely sure. Either way, there's another set that has the same layout but is better illuminated, if you prefer that vibe. My personal favourite remains, for sure...
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
You're bitchy there, missus. Of course, I'm saying, yeah, the Hope Tech ones are my favourite because they give that submarine vibe. They're a bit more cramped and stuff. Although I don't like the beds on them. Let's get rid of a lot of the crap that I'm lugging around, shall we? Not while I'm on the ship. We'll do it when we're off because it causes issues in ships, this mod. New stuff in the shop. How are we doing, Ghost, incidentally? Grim Reaper. Yeah, I vaguely saw something of it. I haven't seen it in any detail, though. To be honest, the way I'm feeling at the moment, I kind of don't care. I will check it out, but yeah. Kind of sick of how 76 has really been feeling like a chore lately. Every time. Not terribly surprising, but interesting nonetheless. This is a different bridge to the one I had in briefly on the old save, but I'm not sure. Briefly for quite a while, actually. Fairly simple design. After the final DLC mission, go loot. I will have a gander for sure. Rather the loot goblin at the moment. Let's have a look. Okay, just do it that way, I think. Might have been the wrong button. Okay. It was. What's that one? I want 0. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit bored of how repetitive the new it's gotten. It's a bit of a drag at the moment, 76, and combat's been just so. Every time I get into combat at the moment, all I end up thinking is just get out of the way. I don't want to do this. I want to move on. You know, it's not a good vibe at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, but I do have to hang on to that. Okay. Got everything I don't need there. Let's go in there. Those can go. That. These are interesting, slightly different, so I think I'll keep those. Oh, that is actually an upgrade. By how much, though? A little bit, and this has other benefits too. So I'll keep that. Here goes Zealot's helmet. Cool. I think that's probably it. I don't think I have a separate backpack, do I? No. Cool. Cool. It's quite cool, but no. One of those, I'll keep that. Most of this will probably get sold. Yeah, that's fine for right now. I'm here. The deliveries are lots of places, but here is not one of them. I checked that out when it was supposed to be a chunks. There's quite a lot of interesting stuff out there. Okay. I think I'll drive back because I don't think otherwise the Revate will come with me, will it? I mean, no, I don't think it will. I could possibly fast travel to a degree once I'm in the Revate, but You took a break, Ghost. Yeah, I think I'm kind of in that feeling. Yeah, pity it's not really an option, unfortunately, Gray, for me. But I wouldn't mind a break. So this upcoming update, with the exception of Camp Pets, I think I'd be inclined to say they should not do any of it. I think if anything, I'm actually in favour of. I mean, I gather that raid might be somewhat soloable after all, but to be honest, it's left such a bad taste in my mouth, I don't particularly want anything to do with it really right now. Intentions and all of that. Intending to be nice and fucking it up is forgivable. Intending to do something shitty and fucking it up and ending up nice doesn't change the fact you're trying to do something shitty. What's the point of engines to find yet? I'm sure there are. I've not even got that far yet. Anything else I haven't tagged that's popping up right now? Nah, fine for now. Probably somewhere over that way, but... Why would there be a Chunks here? Well, I mean, the enhanced thing was stolen. Chunks is... something I am quite curious about. Cool looking building. Anyway. scaled citadel is pretty much visible from everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. New region was nice. I enjoyed building there, but I did feel that they kind of screwed up the enemy placement with it, but otherwise I enjoyed it. Like, there's enemy spawns every 10 feet. It's a bit ridiculous, really. Perk changes aren't OP. Yeah, the perk changes are OP and absolutely a net negative, in my opinion. Because ultimately they're going to free up extra special points so that everybody will be able to equip more perks. So everybody's going to get more powerful as a result, meaning the game gets even easier. Problem. Because it's a joke how easy it is already. IMO. So yeah, I'm not into that either. I don't think there's anything other than pets that I'm actually happy about. I can think of off the top of my head. There probably is something I've forgotten, to be fair, but I can't think of anything else. I should go speak to these people before long, shouldn't I? Maybe later. But camp pets being late, definitely late, but you know, they're nice to have, but that's about it. And that's all they were going to be, irrespective of when they came out, really. Yeah, my driving's not been terrible. I've not crashed too much. Occasionally, but not too much. It's quite the view. Really does capture the vibe of the whole DLC, that. Well, there's a mod to replace it with the Halo Warthog, to be honest. But yeah, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if they took some inspiration from it. This is Hostel Kef, I think. Don't tell me when I hit the door, I guess. How's Karik? Oh yeah, no, she said she was coming here to meet people, didn't she?
Provide a security detail. My people are nothing if not capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yeah.
That is just such a cool scene. Picture of it. That's right.
So there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with Elder Scrolls 6 for sure. I don't think, yeah, I rather doubt 76 is a cash cow at all. I don't suppose it makes them vast amounts of money. I'm sure it does bring in steady income, but I don't suppose it's bringing in a lot, relatively speaking. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong on that, but... As for selling out stuff they've had for years, they're not doing that. They've been continually creating and adding new items into the game continuously for 6 years now. It's just an ongoing process. There's nothing... They're not just suddenly dropping a load of stuff they've had for ages. Unfortunately, what they're putting out content-wise is less impressive. Nah. They have said since Starfield came out that the primary focus has shifted over to development on Elder Scrolls 6, so that was less than a year ago now. And other than that, I wouldn't expect to hear anything until 2026 at the earliest. Nothing major. Yeah, a cash cow just means something that makes a lot of money continuously, not something that makes any amount of money. It's a specific thing. I'm sure it does make money, because Microsoft wouldn't let them keep the service up if it was losing money, but it's the question as to how much. I don't suppose it's that much when you consider the amount of staffing they've got on and the third-party developers they've got on, like 011 and Spirosoft, all of which will need paying. And every time they put something new out, they have to have the soundtrack expanded and stuff for it, so that's extra money going to composer. And voice actors coming in and ongoing of paying staff. By the time they've done all that, I don't imagine it's making a great deal. You don't have to pay for seasons now, no. You just don't get access to as much stuff if you don't have first. But that's not new. It's just a different version of the same thing that's been there for ages. It wasn't a big noisy announcement, to be honest, Noel. It was a remarkable one. A relatively quiet one, rather. Yeah, no, you don't have to pay for the seasons at all. You pay for product first, you get extra stuff on the seasons, but that's it. Same as it's always been. It's just the delivery is a little bit different, but yeah, you don't have to pay for it. Nothing changing there. Right. I won't be surprised if it turns out to be this guy who's behind it. We'll find out when we decrypt the slate.
I apologize. The envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, envoy.
All different outfits.
On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
Andreas, you can chip in. Thank you for assistance. We can take it from here. You're dismissed. If he's willing to help with the case, I don't mind if he stays. I think we'll let Andreas chip in, seeing as she's still here.
This is a personal matter. I am sure the envoy will respect our privacy.
Indeed. And your timing is apt. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, envoy.
Cortege must be a ship.
I appreciate your discretion. The envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this.
In my line
No,
of work,
definitely not.
it's especially true. The more people know, the more everyone knows.
Exactly. We keep the circle of trust small until we know who to let in. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we're pressed for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered?
Decisions there, George. Witcher 3, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, I can tell you what my situation is with that. I've played 60%, maybe 70% of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Thoroughly enjoyed it, although it's very much a unique thing. And, I mean, arguably they all are. I didn't like the first Dragon's Dogma, so not too bothered about the second. I might give it another go at some point, but didn't really get on with that. Do want to play The Witcher 3. Haven't played it yet. Gonna stream it at some point, though. But, yeah, I think that's probably the one that would be my first choice, but mostly because I haven't played it. But, yeah, I also want to play Kingdom Come again at some point. Probably on my own time, finish it off, because I want to play Kingdom Come 2 when that comes out. Not that I'll be able to when it comes out, probably, but I want to play it, you know. Yeah, I think just about everybody recommends The Witcher 3, though. Your friend is dead, murdered by zealots. Shipment's been rerouted to zealots. Have found to carry his body at the supply depot. Yeah, there we go.
I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and...
Yeah, context got you through that one, okay, I think, Gary. You enjoyed Witcher 3. But wasn't blown away by it. Oh, that's interesting. I really enjoyed the first two, so having played through those, so I think my odds are pretty good for The Witcher 3, but we'll see how it goes. Fair enough. You let bureaucracy get in the way, can't blame yourself, so that's the cause. You let him go through with it, even knowing they're dangerous. Yeah, you did. She did let him go. She supposed to have said, oh, well, not without, or should have known. Like, shipments are missing, something dodgy's going on. She let him go and investigate it, says can't do anything without more evidence. She basically nudged him into that situation, so yeah, it's kind of on her a bit.
Yes, and against my better judgment. That's on me. All we can do now is pick up the trail where he left off, starting with the information on this slate. If the zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That is a part I am having trouble with myself. Well, perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
Yeah, 12's not bad at all for that. I can't remember how much I paid for The Witcher 3. Probably more than that, but it was. I know I picked it up on offer quite a while ago. Kingdom Come I got when it first came out, so yeah. Good game, that one. Different. Definitely takes some getting the hang of and realising that like the game doesn't think like other RPGs, for want of a better way of putting it. Combat especially is an interesting thing. But yeah, it's a cool idea, for sure. A massive RPG is criminal. Probably. You enjoyed too? Yeah, I'll have to give the first one a go again at some point, but initially I didn't get on with that much. Whoever it is, the cells plan to meet the Gendar's rest. When you find out where that is, person on the inside, don't have the slightest clue who that might be. So the supply thief is a...
Was there anything else?
So the supply thief is a member of one of the neighbour houses. Yeah, we figured that out already.
As for which house, well, I'm not sure at this point. House Vithal would have the authority to put supplies on hold and confiscate them. House Kadik would have the intel and spies, and the supplies were ordered by my people at House Dulkef.
So, it's difficult to pin down exactly who it is. I reckon by virtue of the fact she went to meet that guy that it's probably going to turn out to be him. And he's offering to help. Is his way of sticking his nose in where it's not needed. So that he can interfere, maybe. The results plan to meet him at Jandar's rest.
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Vithal at the Keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
Can we trust House Vithal?
They are fiercely loyal to House Varun and are in charge of rooting out zealotry in our ranks. Only one thing troubles me, though. If a shipment were put on hold and confiscated, it would likely go to them first.
Who do you think's stealing the
My mind
supplies?
goes immediately to motive. Who would want to aid the zealots? I want to be careful, but I will say this. There are members of the noble houses who have floated the idea of reconciliation in the past. But to make a suggestion is one thing. Without approval from the speaker, the act is treason.
What can you tell me about Tavina Vithal?
Do not let her cheery demeanor fool you. She has a reputation around these parts for being a ruthless hunter of heretics. If she doesn't know the location of the hideout, at the very least, she'll have a lead.
Helpful. What about Eugene's theory about hostile Kef being involved?
Well, if the implication is my cousin is the conspirator, his death disproves that theory. But I'm not averse to keeping that information between us.
Bit random. Where were you when that cataclysm happened?
Myself and some others were having dinner at the meat house. From our vantage point, we couldn't see what was happening outside the scaled citadel, but I could hear the blast searing into my skull. I remember falling from my chair, trying to get my bearings in this period of eerie silence, and then I heard the screams.
I'll talk to Tavina.
Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs.
Yeah, well, just watch your back, otherwise you get bonked on the head.
Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Ginon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
What an bloody this morning. That is a successful morning, Ghost, for sure. Yeah, I've had zero luck either, but I've not really been trying, so... you know. In it to win it or something. What kind of justice will this thief face?
When you betray House Varun, there is only one kind.
You see, you pose a problem there, because if you're implying that you're going to have this person killed, I'm going to have to cause them a reason to escape, because I don't suppose that involves them going down fighting, and I'm not okay with that. Otherwise, why the hell's obedience not your office?
You may have noticed, but I've been on the move a lot lately. I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I'm being followed. I'll feel more comfortable if we meet in a public place. Mujin suggested a security detail, and I think I may take him up on his offer. If nothing else, but for peace of mind.
I'll see what we can uncover.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
Yep. This is quite a cool outfit.
Good to see you.
Mutants, assassins, vampires, and one other. Vampires is good. I admit, the prospect of grinding it out is not particularly appealing to me. Hello, Meat House. Oh, it's the restaurant over by Enhance, isn't it? Okay. Sabina's at the keep. Exterminators is an odd one to go for sure. Maybe they have a pest control problem. Nocturnal for 2k. Yeah, good luck with that. Might have a bit more luck on 2, but I don't think you'll do well on 2k. Biggest problem with Nocturnal is it only works at night. Everything else does as much or more damage, and it does it all day and all night. That's the keep, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised it went for 5 caps. So, hey, you gotta meet somebody upstairs. Can I talk to you without getting shit off here?
You will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in here and leave a big steaming one for you. And I'm not going to flush, and I'm going to make you go and clean it up. Just because of her attitude. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a proponent of the customer being always right by any stretch of the imagination. At least give them a chance to be an asshole before you give them shit. That was the wrong button to click, but anyway. Depends on the legacy. I don't think the worst ones are available anymore, are they? Be wrong. That's a nice view. Yeah, another feeling, Caljon. I'm fairly worn out myself. Victor Bethal, huh?
Great Serpent be at your side.
Candle setup looks like it's the invitation for problems. I would like that statue to be able to build it in my outpost. Same with a bunch of the Asfarin decor. So. Take a seat, Andrea. She's got a lot of pain blades on her wall. Something decidedly Klingon about this. Although from what I gather, the Klingon Homeworld from Next Gen was particularly one of the inspirations for Verankai, which is quite amusing.
Vindicator. I was wondering when you graced my office with your presence.
You know, Steve? Quad explosive. Fast reload. No, that's pretty decent. I don't think, yeah. Was explosive one they took off her shaker? I can't bloody remember. It's been that long. Could be iffy, yeah. They have revised versions of classic books rewritten to be in line with Room Pennies. That's interesting. I haven't dived into any of the books. That's an interesting idea. Don't approve at all, but it's an interesting design choice. Made a name for myself.
Oh, yes. You've communed with phantoms, survived the ritual, and probably slew 2 or 3 horrors on the way. I'm not against the occasional embellishment on your behalf, believe me.
As to where I had fans, figured you're busy, would have come seen, had more important people to see. So there's a lot of stories, eh? I wasn't aware I had fans.
Oh, you have fans all over Dazra. Count myself among them. In fact, I think you and I are going to be fast friends. But I realize that's not why you're here. Shall we get down to business?
I do object to the range of accents in the city. Like, we're at a much larger area. More variation in accents, fine, but these are an isolated community that have been living in the same area. There's one city for a long period of time, multiple generations. Their accents should have amalgamated into one somewhat consistent accent across the city, really. So having like a French person and something else and something else again, with each person you talk to just doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
Excellent. I take it this is about the missing supplies. I may have some intel on my computer that could help you with your case.
Screen with another web page. Nice. Well, the new stuff will stack up to 5 pieces of armor, but that's cool. Evidence also encrypted slate from a zealot. Because Ronnie thinks you can decrypt it. Don't need your intel, just need to know where Jandar's rest is. Ooh. A piece of evidence you have will help us solve this case. What sort of information do you have?
Ship departure records that match the date supplies went missing, as well as employment records for individuals working the spaceport. If the supplies left Dazra, cross-referencing their confiscation dates with the spaceport logs will put a big flashing arrow pointed at the suspect. But
yeah, makes sense.
We can discuss that in detail after you've read the records.
Every piece of evidence you can find will help.
Then feel free to use my computer. We'll solve this thing together.
Scottish or Irish or whatever the hell that accent's supposed to be. It's weird. Yeah, that is bad. But inconsistency in accents in Fallout make a bit more sense, especially in 76, because you've had a few years for it's just after the bombs dropped. You had enough time for people to move around a bit, and tourists who were in the area at the time the bombs dropped. So you would get a certain range of accents up to a point, which kind of works, but this situation doesn't work so well. Yeah, I think for the most part it's pretty good, but the accents specifically do bug me because they don't make any sense. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look at what's on their computer then. Employment recommendations, military. Includes a list of agents formerly working in settled systems, along with a recommendation for reassignment. Misrad, background soldier, recommendation Ministry of State. Desmond Taylor, soldier, recommendation Ministry of State. Agriculture and Science, Vicinia, chemist, House Varun. Sachiro, astrophysicist, House Varun. Spaceport Warehouse, Okim Sharon, soldier, military of conjunction. Carmina and Dazra, background smuggling, recommendation Ministry of State. Well, smuggler will be likely good at getting stuff out. Ship departure records. Okay, so we've got the shipments there. Spaceport departures. There's 2, Prophecy 1, the cortege. The cortege is present at all of these. Eulogy 2, Eulogy 1, Dirge 1, Dirge 2, 2. Dirge 2 is at a couple of them. I think the Eulogy was at a couple of them as well, but the cortege is present at all of them. So I think we've got the ship. Interesting. Interesting. Which is It's kind of a pain in the ass to cross-reference when you can't have multiple screens side by multiple windows. I'd chuck the departure records over there on one side so I could play it and then pull all this stuff up one by one over here so I can just literally side by side it. But I can't do that because this doesn't work that way. Cortege flight records. Shield system showed power loss, but within expected range. Okay, nothing particularly interesting here. But this just basically kind of pulls everything together, really. Okay, so yeah, the Cortage would seem to be the ship involved.
You might recognize the dates from Ukaru's list of missing supplies. I cross-referenced it with a list of ships leaving the spaceport after ours.
Interesting. Yeah, inventing a whole new accent would be difficult, but they could at least choose a regional accent from Earth and soften it up a bit or something, or go with that, rather than literally just having a complete mixed bag. Yeah, she's definitely got a bit of an Eastern European-ish one. I don't imagine hers would have changed that much. She did leave and go out smuggling when she was young, but not that young. She would have been an adult, I think.
So, what do you think?
Encrypted slate. Can you decrypt it?
There's only one way to find out. Here, a copy of the key for your records. Well, as you can see, the encryption they're using is mind-numbingly simple. Take the slate number and multiply the even numbers by 2. Your slate's numbered 2032, which means the key is...
Yeah.
You hit the bullseye. Let's see what you've won. Looks
Hey, Rita's is definitely good, yeah.
Page journey to Darth's Rest. Lucky you. Okay.
We've got the location, nice.
Coordinates, this point further north, hidden in Badlands. Clever.
Outside the city makes sense, otherwise it'd be a bit conspicuous. Like to discuss something else.
Sure, whatever. Looks like you've won a trip. Scanning the...
That's what I need.
Going in there alone, huh? I suppose any extra hands would just get in your way. But that aside, let's get to the guts of the issue. After reading through the evidence, where do you think the supply thief is from?
Kadik, because the one ship that's been present at every single departure time was the one that was associated with House Kadik.
They did assign someone to work the spaceport. And the ship departure dates of the cortege also match the date the supplies were lost. Ah.
Exactly.
I think you may be onto something. Well, whoever the thief is. I think it's all but guaranteed you'll find more clues at Darth's Rest. Now, since you have what you need, I'm going to turn my attention to other matters.
Oh, yeah,
I've
now.
enjoyed our time together, but as they say, fish and guests are quick to stink. Let's avoid that from happening to us.
Jesus, that's a bit fucking direct. Fuck off before you overstay your welcome. It's a hell of a phrase, that. Somebody said that to me when I was sat in their office or as a guest or something, like, compared you to a stinking fish. I'd be like, okay, fuck you then, I'm off. I mean, I'm not saying it's untrue or anything, but saying it like that is pretty fucking unkind. Funny, though. Oh, you took a different direction, did you? That's just interesting. You didn't get that dialogue at all? Yeah, I wonder why. For the outfit I'm wearing, let's go over here where we can see it a bit better because there's a bit more light. It's one of only 2 that I've picked up so far. Which one actually have I gone for? I don't know. There you go, it's teal. But I like the teal anyway because there's green in her hair, so that kind of works. And you can see the green on the shoulders just about goes with that. But the thing that really got me, and maybe keep it over the other one I picked up, was that the scarf is patterned, whereas the other one I picked up wasn't. So there you go, I've got another tier 1, which is a bit different. And I like the texture on the shoulders more on this one. Although less so, I think, on everything else. Like this texture here is quite cool. Not sure about it on the legs. This stuff here is less good, I think. And I don't like the scarf as much. Although the texture actually in between is pretty much the same, so maybe I'll take that back. But yeah, I like the patterned scarf. Yeah, definitely, it suits my character a lot, I think, that suit. There's a little bit of a still suit vibe to it, for sure. So, that is where Jandar's Rest is. I know, look, there's a spaceship there already. In the Badlands. So I think the way there is probably going to be up this way, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to have a bit of a trek to get there. And we can probably drop off this redemption. Oh, interesting. Experience redemption. Yeah, anyway, we'll probably drop off this package on our way over. Should be good. So, back to the ship. Yeah, I can imagine having been through the Unity will change things. This character hasn't been through either. It's actually relatively early in the game. Coming into sort of mid-game phase, I suppose. Really wish this worked. I didn't have to go through here. Thomas says Alpha, wasn't that pretty much the same as just a Varun ambassador seat, which I think I have. If that it is, you can get that in the Varun embassy in New Atlantis. So I've done the Terramorph quest line for the Vanguard. I've done Androsia's companion quest line and Barrett's. I've done getting all of the companion stuff. Interesting, it doesn't seem to work for me. I'm going to go and check it now. Yeah, I did Sam's Allied quest line. Yeah, stuff with Sarah, stuff with Androsia to get her. The mission into Freestar Space with Sam, where you meet his dad. And that's that for the main story. And most of the side stuff I've done as well. I've done a few other bits and pieces here and there. But can't call it from here because he's repairing it. I may not be far enough along in the main story for it to have been repaired yet, which might be something to do with it. Because this guy's still here repairing it. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, Fire Ghost. I missed that somewhere. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Yeah, have a good one. Catch you later. I'm going to grab this, and I guess we're going back out this door and around because there doesn't really seem to be another option. I didn't think I was over there for you. That's interesting. Different choices made somewhere, maybe. Yeah, driving in first person is awful in this, by the way. It's almost undoable, at least with mouse and keyboard it is. Yeah, around this side is definitely the play. That's the time. I'm kind of pushing it a bit late really be doing this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I imagine there's multiple variations, pre-Unity, post-Unity. Do you have Androsia with you? Do you not have Androsia with you? I think it's... Have you completed a companion quest? I suspect that will affect things as well. Great farm. It's not a grape farm really, is it? It's a seaweed farm. Says so right there. I was very surprised to find out this thing works as a boat though. Just about. Not well, but it does do it. So I'm here. I need to really be down there. I mean, there is a canyon I could take down there, but... Place a crash site. Interesting. So that explains how they turned up on there. Baron Kaya then. They shouldn't know where this place is, really. Really haven't, Androsia.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just
Sure did.
checking?
Stop being a butthole. Scan you, bugger. Scanner range thing is slightly annoying. Must be acknowledged.
Open fire.
Interesting. You decided to start ramming me, you little shitbags. Now, before I was rudely interrupted, just trying to work out where I want to go. Round that way, and then back. Right, I thought that might be the case, but... Yeah, having Vasco in the Rebate is definitely cool, but... Here somehow I need to get...
Out there. It's gone now.
Yeah, having Androsia with me for this was an absolute must. I'm curious as to what it'd be like with other companions, but... Yeah, for the first run. A hunch, but I think this probably will get me where I need to be. Maybe, or maybe not. Yep, there's a path. If I'm going to be able to get up the Rev 8 up there, I don't think I am I? I mean, I could, but... This is definitely a go on foot type of a hill, I think. There's a bit of a path, but yeah, it's definitely an on-foot sort of a path. Way Shrine of Obedience, huh? Penitent citizens. I need to find... Lazim Valian. I do want that outfit, but I don't think I'd ever wear it. Ooh, we'll go look at all the both the different outfits side by side there. Notwithstanding the colours, of course. This guy's got one with interesting shoulder pads. I like that. It's the same one I've got. I like the shoulder pads on this one. This is kind of purple, which is quite cool.
Welcome, my friend.
Nice pattern on the bottom of his scarf.
The beauty and majesty of nature, truly splendid. There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
Nothing wrong with my driving. It's complete slander and lies. I can see the appeal. I'd be bored if I was out here too long. Nature's great to try to kill you. What secrets and mysteries are you contemplating?
Just now, I was wondering why the Great Serpent chose the form that he did. Why not a bird, or a groat, or some other creature? Why not a woman, or a man, or a child? Of course, it's folly to think that I, a lowly mortal, could even begin to grasp the mind of the divine. And yet... a curious mind cannot be stilled.
I like his mindset so far.
Answers.
And I'm curious about the form. May or may not be able to understand the why, but I'm still curious. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, definitely gotta have take the Androsia options when they come along. I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you. Great Serpent had nothing to do with it. I'm here to deliver a package. And what is the Serpent's plan for this encounter?
Tantalizing question. For For what purpose has the Great Serpent brought you to me? Do you bring news from the city? Or do you perhaps come in search of wisdom? Is this meeting a turning point in my life? And you are the agent of that change? I have no doubt that the great revelation awaits me.
Well, I've got this suspicious vibrating package for you, buddy. That's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations.
It's not very exciting.
So captivated am
Mysterious ticking noise.
I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If
pay first, question after.
The will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared
He's trying to weasel out of paying.
The worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
Nice try, but you're paying for it. You're right, I don't need the credits. Great Serpent wants you to pay me, I'm sure of it. Nice try, but you're paying for this.
Very well. But you should know that an obsession with material goods does harm to the soul. Here is your payment. Go in peace, my friend.
Oh, I'm not obsessed with material goods. Actually interested at most. But, yeah, also not letting this guy weasel out and giving me something back for the time and effort I put in. What a git. Although, yeah, like dried meat and stuff is not nearly as interesting as a suspiciously vibrating package. That'd be the one guy. I'm glad somebody got it. 10 points. Oh, I went straight up the cliffside and the path was right there. Fucking dozy bastard. There's a long-standing, very long-standing joke between me and my missus. She does the Severus Snape line and then I flat refuse to do the Dumbledore one. I have never yet done it and it's not about to change. I could, but I'm not going to.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
I see things worth investigating. Something. I don't know. Alright, back around the end and then up this way. Yes, definitely points for George though. This we will allow. Luke. It was hydrated anyway, but okay. So there's a way through there. That looks suspiciously like a zealot. Oh, I absolutely could do a pretty decent rendition of that absurd racket that is made of the character's name there, but I'm not going to. Turning on the hunger and thirst games made you see the value of chunks. Well, yeah, I agree there, mostly. Mostly. There's definitely a way shrine very nearby. There you go, all the money can buy, that's my next main story quest. Go to Neon with Walter Stroud. Infiltrate and search for locations about the identity of the supply thief.
Oh, shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
Stop mocking me, Andresia. It's mean. I don't think I need anything fancy right now, really. Kind of appealing. Dark Erdebrow. However you're supposed to say that. Anyway, 4% alcohol. That's quite strong. That's very strong, actually. Laughing at me. Ah, there is a footpath. Oh, it's just possibly the footpath I was on before anyway. Curious. Most curious. I guess I'll be coming back up here at some point. Chandar's Rest. Get our sneak on. We can pop. But now, here's the thing. I don't know that I can sneak in here. I assume if I walk in the front door, they're going to go immediately hostile. Water and chlorine, okay. Well, I suppose we can try a sneaky approach, see what happens. If it fails miserably, I can always come back up here and sit on top and just pop away at their heads. So, I'm not sure I picked rhubarb as a flavour for a drink, I have to admit. Makes for a damn good dessert, but I don't know about... about a drink. And you see, right, so I just put one right down his ear hole and it didn't register the damage. That has happened a few times in this game to me, actually. This playthrough. See? Especially with long-range shots. So I think we might have to go old school and go Rambo on these molepoles. See what happens. I see your melon. I don't know if I can hit it though. Yes, yes I can. Good night. I'm tempted to get up top there and see if that's not a good place to do some sniping from. I can see your head. I don't think I can hit it though. Right. You spotted Androsia. So I'm kind of tempted to just lob a grenade over there because I think they'll probably clear them out quite effectively. I definitely missed that time. Where did you get that? I'm not complaining, like, but I want to know where you got it from. And also why I didn't think to give her one. Unless I did give her one of these. There we go.
Barun zealots deserve... My day is suddenly... If I can take a few things, I...
Is that what this thing fires? Particle rockets? Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, she doesn't need 8 though, I don't think. Pretty sure I have a mod that deals with that issue.
Leaving so soon.
She's not sympathetic to the zealots, that's okay. I don't entirely blame her on that point. They are a bit, you know, homicidal to anybody who's not them.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Yeah, it just occurs to me I might be a little bit over-encumbered.
If we are found, the zealots will not negotiate. They deserve whatever punishment.
I definitely need to pick up a few side quests at some point. Yeah, they've done a good job on like little details like that. Different flavours of food and drink and paying attention to stuff like that. And world building. I don't subscribe to this nonsense about the story being bad at all. But where it does have its shortcomings, I suspect some of it has to do with the fact they had so much basic underlying world building to do before they got to anything else. And build a world in which to tell a story, kind of vibe. Whole lot of stuff up there, apparently. Kind of curious about heading up there. If my theory is correct, that does mean they will have their hands slightly less bound for future content and for a subsequent follow-up to this game as and when the time comes. So that'll be quite cool, potentially. Yeah, basically a particle rocket launcher. I got the feeling it came off as like a sniper from the shape of it, but clearly not. Still, I think giving that to Androsia is not such a bad thing. Doesn't make any sense for that to be there, but okay. I'll not ask too many questions. I missed the stairs. Don't really know why I picked that up, but surprisingly high-tech crapper considering it's out here. Basically should be not much more than a porter cabin. I think I have a Caddy shielded one, do I? Rune scrubs. Ooh. Those are quite cool. Do like the green there as well. Reminds me of the space trucker bar duds that I was wearing before you see. Oh, pity it's that's terrible. I mean, practically free money at that point, isn't it? That actually is free money. I was quite pleasantly surprised at how effective the various tiers of deep mining suit are. If you want to go down that road and really lean into being a miner, you can do that, which is quite cool. It's quite a cool space, this. Bullseye, no hit edge at distance. As soon as he gets a bit closer, yeah, it's fine. Like, if I hit this guy, it's not going to register. See? Very annoying. Yeah, I mean, the game does have its shortcomings for sure, but there's a lot of, oh, isn't it cool to bash Bethesda going on in there. It's not stay logical. It loses its sense after a while. Pin pop collar? Yeah, I'll do. Might as well just use this thing because the sniper's not doing out at range, and we'll see because I can't see anything there. Oh, well, that registered. Take that. Yeah, I thought busting into the stronghold might be a bit more of a dangerous prospect, especially given the way they described do you want backup and stuff, but I don't think there's quite as many of them as I was afraid there might be. Plus they're only coming at me in dribs and drabs, which sure makes it a lot easier to take them down. I know she shoots in a small room. Yeah, that could be a bit more problematic, I imagine.
These zealots believe that the Great Serpent was shielding.
Good work, Andrea. They believe the Great Serpent will shield them. They're wrong. Launches energy and fucking nuke in their direction. There's a blue UC leather jumpsuit there, which makes no sense at all coming up in a random container on Varan Kai. Does mag pulse? No wonder he couldn't do anything to me. He was trying to hit with a shotgun from that kind of range. Yeah, got a bit, my experience did not line up with a lot of the criticism for Cyberpunk either. Although some of it had to do with the way the staff were treated by the management, and you know, I'm all too willing to believe that, unfortunately. Tesla Xion. That's actually, I mean, it's a crap pistol, but it's probably about as good as that pistol gets. Yeah, they did fix it, apparently. So, I didn't have half the problems other people did. I had some issues. I had a couple of side quests that didn't work out. I think I've already got that one. Two Rune suit scarf, I'm already wearing that. Rune long fang calibrated laser. Fucking hell, that's new. Didn't see that at all. Long fang, where are you? They're in... Lifted as a heavy weapon. Oh no, this is just stuff that's not labelled, isn't it? Long fang. Yeah, it's a laser rifle. It's basically a Rune version of an Orion. Alright, it's actually not terrible on that. 75 with an 82 per shot. It's nowhere near as good as what I've got, but yeah. Unfortunately, not something I'm going to use, but. Some fun stuff that there's unique variants on there. Oh, the old Grenell. Another thing that gets out leveled and sadly, so I've got the same suit again there. I think. That's the one. Okay, so that's two with scarf but no pattern and a pattern on the shoulders instead, which I do quite like. But I like the pattern scarf more. I think that suits my character a little bit better. Scrubs. That's actually not bad on my character, but yeah, I don't really like the style of it. Guard uniform, again, also not bad on my character. Oh, I don't have this one, or maybe I do. I don't know. Either way, cool. Don't need that. Chirp, chirp. Oh, well, that sure suckered me. The wrong button. A good idea. Did you shoot me in the back, Androsia? Because I'm going to give you a slap if you did.
Barun
I think she
technology
did.
is well guarded. Almost as well as its point of origin.
Yeah, Fallout 4 did get a load of crap at launch, didn't it? Not quite as much, I don't think, but it did get some. This one's good, yeah. Yeah, consoles were bad, I think, to be fair, Steve, that is true. But, again, that's a management failing more than anything else, because the development team turned around and said, this game will not work on consoles, on last generation in particular. And they were told, make it work or we'll find somebody else who will, basically. The gist of it. I'm paraphrasing and stuff, but, you know, the sentiment.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Would I leave anything for the scavengers? I'm the scavengers. I'm going to dump some stuff on Androsia, though.
You need something, dearest? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
I like her mindset. One thing... Yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, the comparison to No Man's Sky is just stupid. They're not even close to being the same thing. Also, yeah, I've had a crack at No Man's Sky a couple of times. I don't rate the building system in it. Mind you, I don't rate the building system in this either. They did screw that one up. Yeah, the story, at least when the few times I played it, which was only a couple of years ago now, the story in No Man's Sky was present, but the characters have no voice acting or anything like that to them, so you all just kind of go, and that's about it. And it really loses a lot. So, yeah, it certainly doesn't give you RPG elements. And, yeah, the story did not draw me in or engage me such as it was. And then once you finish the story, there's kind of no story left after that. It's a big open universe, not much to do in it. So, yeah, I think it's an idiotic comparison, that one. I think it's got some interesting ideas, to be fair, but yeah, it bores me. And they're not. It's a chalk and cheese comparison, really. Like they're different things, and they're not intended to do the same thing at all. Yeah, like some people will try comparing it. Not very many, admittedly, but some have tried comparing it to like Elite Dangerous as well. It's like, you fucking daft. It's not a space. Saying, oh, it's a bad space sim. It's not a space sim at all. It's an RPG in space. It's a sci-fi RPG. It's like, it's not that at all, and it's never tried to be. So, shut that over there on Androsia. That should do a lot for my carry weight. It's heavy, so I'll throw that over there. Some of that's actually surprisingly heavy, but it should probably do for now, I think.
Take care, love.
Kind of tempted to give her, now that I'm thinking about it, the big old heavy gun, because I think that might be fun.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
In my Posera, do you mean? I don't know. I would guess you try and remember. There doesn't seem to be a way to know what Brahmin supplies you actually have currently active. I guess we'll try the intercom, see what happens. Nothing. What do you do if you don't have the lockpicking skill? I guess there must be a key around there somewhere. Or I suppose you can jump up there. Also works. Climb up the boxes. Okay. I actually kind of like that. It's a sneaky sort of a way.
The Great Serpent knows a heretic is about.
Technically speaking, you're the heretics, by the way. Okay, I can see that was a shit shot. That was a better one, though. Escape judgment? I am the judgment. If you're just going to jump in a big hole in the ground, I'm going to lob grenades in after you. Foxhole seems all well and good, right up until the person attacking it has explosives. Yeah, it's, we definitely overlooked something there. Oh, we can get the big cheese, huh? Where are you?
I cannot wait to kill you.
What she said? Yeah,
Go. Find them.
calm down, Androsia. Your bloodlust is showing again. I think I saw a shadow move. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Where are you? You're much further away than I anticipated.
By the Great Serpent will know darkness in time.
Surprise, got fast. So it's accidentally quoting just about the least politically correct movie ever made. Probably not even close to being the least one, but you know, the sentiment is still there.
Or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Well, probably Androsia, yeah. Don't mind outlet of uranium from here. UC naval cutlass. That makes slightly more sense, as it's being carried by a zealot. So, you know, they're out in the rest of the settled systems. It kind of makes sense for them to have some of this stuff. Although the smugglers do ship some stuff from the EC and other parts of the settled systems back to Varenkai, people like Androsia, so I suppose it's not that surprising to see some stuff from outside there. We've got to deal with that right now. This is the upper level we came in, right? Okay. Loop-de-loop-de-loop. Cutters everywhere. Okay, that's everything explored around there. Yeah, the perks are definitely effective in this game. And yeah, again, it suffers that Bethesda issue of not being particularly difficult. Although credit to them for making the difficulty as customizable as they have done. I think that was a really good addition.
Come out, heretic. Face your absolution.
Surprise, buddy. Give me 1 second. Where is my thingamajig? Sorry, I just want to make a quick note here. I really like that line. Face your absolution. Some...
My arm! It's like...
A good team always shares the load.
So many puns, so little time. What does that fire? Uses heavy fuse. Have some fun with that, Andreja.
Goodbye, dearest.
Hopefully you'll stop shooting me in the back with a space rocket launcher now. I like it, and you know, the appeal of giving her... Yeah, more shoot, less chat if I were you, buddy. Oops. Which I do want to put a cutter on display, so having a spare is not such a bad thing. The fact that the zealots are down here mining minerals out is a bit weird. Doesn't really seem like the sort of thing they'd be doing. You know? Unless they're going to use them to build a bomb with or something. Be a bit more their style, I would have thought. Yeah, I mean, well, I am on a side quest here, so... I think we're fine. There might be another side quest, but if I have to come back, that's not the end of the world. Joshua, you're blocking me in again. Let.
You will regret the day you stepped foot on this sacred ground.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I can see why you consider it sacred ground. That's not insane coming from a zealot.
Come back and face me, coward.
Oh, I'll be back. You on to me, you crazy. Oh, you headshot me. With something. Oh no, you just missed me. Okay.
Extra ammunition is always what. Welcome if they have any.
You are not wrong, Han. You are not wrong. Yep, got a quest marker. Yeah, they've definitely got some fairly decent punching gear in here. The bad guys. Still thinking I might bump the difficulty a little though. Adjust things a little bit maybe. Just got burns, yeah. Down, down, deeper and down.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Yep. That pretty much summarizes the situation. Hello, this is interesting looking. Back that up. And that one, apparently. Third time's the charm. Oh, mother... That's a lot of... I may have made a poor choice somewhere. I think I'm more bothered about the turrets than anything else, wherever they are. Dazra raining the pain down. Look at opening up a massive old can of whoop ass there, Dazra. Mind you, she ain't the only one.
Where have you gone, coward?
I thought it was going to go worse than it has. But, that looks like a way to go. I don't suppose I'm going to manage to loot everybody here. There's too bloody many of them. Dazra? I guess so. Wrong button again. Zealot Shrine Key, okay. Ooh, Cape Zealot Suit. See how that looks. Yeah, apparently I got 3 of them for my trouble. Not bad. I don't think I need 3. But I'll have 1. Again, I'll just have the 1 of those. And one of those. Just dropping clothes off a cliff edge in a big old cave. Oh, I met one of the redeemed, yeah. Catch you later, flippers. Yeah, stubborn powers are perhaps not the most useful thing, are they? Going to end up with me sending a bunch of this stuff ammo encumbered. I thought it might be. Helps. Root milk. Not an appealing thought, really. Oh no, I didn't find a dead one. I created a dead one. It's a lot of whiskey. Yeah, that's a lot of juice box whiskey. And yes, that is every bit as weird as it sounds. Seems to me that these zealots have given up their religious zealotry in favour of smuggling booze. They've become moonshiners. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, looks a little bit more zealousy. Nice chairs. I ever encumbered? So, sure what buy. Mostly guns, I suppose.
There is no one I would rather. I am happy to help.
I guess you're going to be carrying a whole lot of heavy guns. Mag sniper's heavy, but I'll keep that. What's going on here? My carry weight's dropped, so I'm probably malnourished and stuff, I guess. Feed. What we're gonna munch? Chunks cake, that works for me.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you
yeah, there we go. Let's boost my carry weight back up again then.
Just say so.
For assistance, I require dinner. Sure was a firefight. Yes, I do think removing the rocket launcher off Andresia was a good play, though. She kept shooting me in the back with it, and I wasn't very happy about that. Nikolai and Nicholson. There once lived in a sequestered part of the city of Dazra one Mr. Godfrey Nicholsey, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in turn had taken him for the same reason. But the man, angry at his station in life and the authority of the great houses, threw in with the zealots and threw away the love of a good woman. Cherokvarin's third novel is a tale of a young man who struggles to support his family after his father loses sight of the Great Serpent's true message and joins the zealots. Then dies penniless and alone, which also results in his wife's subsequent suicide. I assume this is referencing a real-world story I don't know so well. Tale of Two Systems. Go through all of that. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Somebody's into their cocktails. Told you they were really into their moonshining, these zealots, so this particular branch of them. Juicebox whiskey, yeah. Makes me think of festivals. You can't take that drink in that container. Fine, I'll take it in disguise as someone else then. Can't take alcohol into the arena. Are you going to check my water bottle to be sure it's not vodka? No, you're not. Oh, hello, what have we got here? Wrong button. Got one of those. One of those already.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Yeah, exactly. I got a regular outfit, I think. I don't know if I got a shielded one. Take the shielded one just in case. Bugger it, I'll have them both. And then at least I know I'm not missing any. I can always ditch or sell them at a later date, can't I? Seem to have got quite the permanent setup down here. Have to rummage around everywhere else in a bit, but that looks like it might lead to a shortcut out of here.
I've spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, we should investigate.
Agreed. Also, I'm pretty damn sure that there's a Skyrim door over there. It looks very shrine-like, so I will come back to that in a minute. You're trying to hit me with a Nova Light that distance. Well, some bold shooting there, my friend. Need a fleet of cargo ships. Sure do. Pack mules and the like. Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting to find out whether or not I'm going to... I went to visit her not so long ago, actually, with a very large collection of books and made a quick buck. But I would be interested to see what her reaction to it is. Rune Scriptures Volume 4. True Word of Jinan Varine. Let it be known to you, to all, that you, child of Jandar, are a proud member of House Maylene and a true follower of the Great Serpent. Any who defy this truth be made dust, and may death befall all who speak the word zealot when confronted by the promised. So, yeah. They don't like the disparaging term that gets tacked onto them. Not too surprising. You did want to continue a holy war to the point of being driven out of... Ooh, interesting there. It's been driven out of the society, religious society that they were a member of, so... If not zealous, I don't know what you would call them. Purple Varine suit with patterned scarf. Oh, yeah. Getting better and better, isn't it? I mean, they're all just reskins of the same thing, but still. Cool reskins. Would like to see a few more different styles of clothing. But... still quite happy with what I'm finding so far. Didn't need that, I've already got at least one of those. It's getting more and more mysterious as we're going down these tunnels. Sell at happy hour. You want to talk, buddy? I really want that outfit, although I think if it looks to be welded and grafted onto him, it's maybe not going to be possible. Sorry, my friend. Let's put you out of your misery. It's not exactly what you call an honourable fight, but the guy looks like he's been the victim of some seriously unpleasant experimentation, and I feel like I might be doing him a favour here. Catch you later, George. Have a good night. Well, oh, crikey, we're way later than I wanted to be. I knew we were going to run a bit late, but I didn't know it was going to be this late. Oh, well. Needs must. I want to wrap this quest up, really. Well, I do feel like that might be a less viable prospect than I'd hoped.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
What the fuck is that? Bunch of pain blades. And he's obviously been carving up monsters in here on his own. See it? Before Shimaz or whatever it is. I feel like these guys have got a pretty bum deal. I don't know what the deal is, but it looks pretty bad. Another purple suit with patterned scarf, so I've just picked one of those up already, but... Storage area key card. Ow! I mean, the door just violently swung in and whacked me in the face. That was not really fair. Did I just steal a salad sweet roll? Yeah, I think I did. I mean, off his cold dead corpse, so, you know. It's not like he's going to miss it, but... Friend in the cage could use the cosmetic supplies. On account of having a big case of the ergos. I mean, not their fault. They were viciously, horribly experimented upon, so maybe we shouldn't pick on them, but oh, there's something there that looks interesting. House for left for lab outfit. Okay, well, another lab outfit, just different colour scheme again. Cool, coolest one so far. Hey, it's a sleep crate. This guy's been nicking, literally stealing houses off Neon. Well, shipping containers that people live in anyway. Unsurprising that there'll be a lot of stuff that constitutes contraband here. Varun papers. Clothing or shopping bags? Clothing, I'm guessing. Reading whilst you're on the crapper. Now, this was one example of something that was annoying in the sleep crate in Neon, like packing stuff under the shelves and on the multiple shelves in that corner was a pain in the arse to try and do. Ooh, this one's got a shower door to it. Almost comfortable. This one looks like a storage closet with a plant and a bed in it. I don't want to know why somebody's got a chisel by the toilet. I really don't want to know. I like time works for you as a ghost. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's, time zones being they are, both a blessing and a curse at the same time. Shadow House. Is that like Bleak House, maybe? Reworking of the Dickens novel? I guess it probably is. For Starfield, is that a ghost? Because, in terms of getting geared up, I wouldn't stress too much about it. This is the stuff I chucked off the cliff edge up there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you'll pick a weapon type based on what you want to spec into, what you like playing, that sort of thing.
If there's nothing worth taking.
And go from there, but if you change your mind, there's a mod that will, at least on PC, there's a mod that will allow you to respec. I would imagine it's available on console too, as appropriate. But yeah, so pick a playstyle you like and go for it. Things will drop just fine. Everything is a lot more viable than it used to be. I personally like the rifles the most, but and yeah, just sort of explore, work your way around. In terms of setup for storage and base building, things like that, I would work on the idea that you probably don't want to carry too much unnecessary stuff. And I mean, I'm using a mod to solve the kind of the storage issues, which are definitely one of this game's biggest weaknesses. But okay. Beyond that, you can store stuff in the lodge, and I'd say make sure you work overtime towards building a ship up. As much as possible, I would probably make building your ship up a priority, because it makes a great home and it's the best place to store equipment and resources and anything else you want to hold on to, and it's a decent mobile base that way, whereas base building has a certain amount of fun to it, but you don't want multiple bases and trying to move things across multiple bases. Yeah, pick a weapon type, focus on that, and then after that I would say ships would be my next priority. The gear-wise, it drops based on level, and it starts sort of distributing itself pretty easily, pretty reasonably throughout the game. So, not too much to worry about. My foot's tickling for some weird reason. Am I ever encumbered because I'm hungry? No. Am I ever encumbered because I'm carrying too much, I guess? Yes. Yes, I am. The ability to send stuff back to the lodge that I'm doing here is entirely a modded thing. It does make life a lot easier. I do like that, but I also like this. I'll keep that for now. Is there anything here I'd like to keep? Probably. To be honest, I'll probably come back for some of this if I really want to later. I want to sell most of it. I'm going to dump some more stuff on Androsia when she comes back over here. Any choices in character creation that really matter? They're not major.
Hello, love.
There's a few things that I would want to consider going back to it. You get, obviously, backgrounds, which will give you conversation options, so pick whatever you like. They also give you a set of starting skills, so there is that, but most are quite usable. So combine sort of the skills you want with the whether or not you like the backstory concept, and And they give you a bit of an outline for a backstory for your character. Then you get to pick traits, which some work better together than others. Like, if you go for the soldier trait, for example, soldier background rather, that's always going to be a UC soldier. So if you then combine it with traits to go with 3-star, that kind of doesn't line up very well. Same thing with kid stuff. Kid stuff is a lot of fun, really cool, but your parents are in New Atlantis. So if you're going 3-star collective side of things, then that doesn't line up quite so well either. But some of the other stuff's a little bit more open-ended, really. Still good. Base building, for the most part, is not great. Finding a cool
Need to see what I'm
apartment or house and decorating that is quite good to a point. Although I would look for a mod that makes cooking the stoves and stuff in houses function as a cooking station, because they don't, and it's weird. Very, very weird indeed, actually. I should probably dump some heavy weaponry on her. Have I got anything else that weighs a metric ton? Yeah, just that really. I've got so much shit I need to sell. To do that on my time, I think.
Thinking about you.
But yeah, base building, unfortunately, a little limited in this game. Not a lot limited in this game, really. Need to get back up there somehow. If there's anything the other way over here, I don't think there will be much. I think I may have already been in it. No, I haven't. That's okay. And that big old rune statue there. My base. Pick that up, really. One of the fun things about this, after playing so much 76, is like being able to sell ammo again. So in Fallout 4 you can, it's a great way of making money. In this game you pick up ammo left, right, centre and also sell it to make money. Not as good a way of making money as it was, but still good. But yeah, back to the good old days. That I fully understand why it's different in 76, but... be a ridiculous caps farming method in 76, but being able to do it in this is definitely worthwhile. Also, you need a lot more money in this game than you do in a lot of Bethesda's games. Like Fallout, for example, all you're buying is like ammo, really, and that soon stops. In Elder Scrolls, trying to think really, what you're buying in Skyrim, you might buy a few houses, and other than that, training maybe at a pinch, money does stop being, yeah, spend it on a few things, but not as much. You still end up like ridiculously wealthy in Skyrim as well, with not much to spend it on. But in this, ships and housing and stuff all cost a lot. Ships especially. Like, build yourself a big Class C ship or something. You very, very easily blow $1 million on that. Depending on how much you do. How big you go. My. Big guns up the wazoo in here. He doesn't just leave a rocket launcher lying around on the table. Locks the door. Gotta do that. That one kind of fell together quite nicely. Yeah. I'm going to sneeze. Or not. That's something that takes a little bit of getting used to, the digi-picking system. It's the same thing for opening locks and hacking, because it's all essentially one mechanic, which is different to Bethesda's previous games anyway. So you won't get hacking in Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls in general. In time, Jandar amassed an army of the developed growing house may lean into a force on par with the colonies of the settled systems. He organised attacks to civilized space and dispensed the gospel of Jinan to all who would listen. Apostates and accursed alike heard the true word, blessed by the serpent's tongue, and pledged loyalty to Jandar's cause. But Jarek, in his final betrayal, deemed the promise to be zealots, and so this lie became a word spoken by the damned. Still missing at least one. That's probably what I just picked up, actually. At least one bit of zealot history. Yeah, that's the one. I've got loads of those.
I would move the stars for you. But I am so grateful for you.
Become a lot more sweet since getting into the relationship with her. Demoralizing, reforged, calibrated Valorant Shimaz. Ooh, that might be vaguely interesting. Their saber, basically. Anti-personnel, radioactive, and demoralizing. That's not bad, actually. And the calibrated is pretty decent. One wanted to go choppy with a Varun sword, which does have a certain level of appeal, I have to admit. Soap and a cocktail tumbler right next to each other. That's a bit weird. me old cocktail stuff when I want to decorate somewhere. So picking all this stuff up, I've got literally thousands of junk items stashed away ready for decorating with. Way more than I'm ever going to need. Right, I think I'm done with absolutely strip mining this place for stuff. I think it's probably time we push on and actually wrap this quest up, because it's like ridiculously an hour later than I planned for it to be. Yeah, there's kind of almost no limit to what you might want
Too late,
to
Vindicator.
do. Ooh.
The contact has already returned to Dazra, and your handler, Kisrani, will die by their hand.
Make a deal, I'll let you go if you give me the name of the thief. If Osrani's in danger, we don't have time to talk. Here's your contact. Why take supplies? What do you mean she will die? Why take supplies?
Because they are weak and unworthy. For years they cowered in their holes, leaving us to fight the war that Xion began.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a good blend of Skyrim and Fallout 4, and what they sort of learnt from both, which is what they set out to do, and they pulled it off. Your max heavy laser and explosive car becomes a tank. Yeah, pretty much it does. Who's your contact?
They are one who has Xion's ideals in mind. To make House Varun the might of the settled systems. Only by uniting with House Malin is this possible.
What do you mean, Kasani will die?
We have dispatched our people to Dazra. The contact has agreed to smuggle them in and kill the one named Kisrani Dulkaf. Your journey, however, ends here.
You make a deal. I'll let you go if you give me the name of the thief. Spoiler, he's a zealot who's seeking to murder everybody who's not part of their group. That's basically their thing, so I'm not inclined to let him go at all, but...
Child of Jerick. Formerly, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious. How did you find this place so swiftly?
I'm a badass.
I wonder if the contact has betrayed us and fled to safety. Killing us would remove his only witnesses.
Try and find a peaceful solution. Use the cipher key for one of your encrypted slates, which had coordinates, but I don't know where the key came from. Whoever betrayed you gave information to Tavina Vithal. She helped me find you. No, I'm not telling him that. You can cipher key for one of your slates.
It is unlikely such a thing would have simply fallen into your hands. We are not so careless.
He's tough to persuade. I'd be happy to fail in a way. Peaceful solution. Tell them plans play through good old-fashioned detective work.
It seems
he bought it.
That is at play.
Lie, someone clearly set you up. Whoever betrayed... I'm not saying that one. Whether you betrayed or not, you should value your life.
We do not flee in the face of adversity. We fight.
They are willing to stand for their beliefs. That's true.
Have left me unsure. And since I do not know if the supplier has betrayed us, I shall let the outcome of this battle decide. With the Great Serpent as our witness, let the truth be revealed in death. Your judgment is at hand.
Still got some buds there. Was really shitty. Try that again without the cock up. Rip. I was hoping to make it fly into the sky, but it didn't work. Oh, we got him. He was not particularly terrifying.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Lots of cash and group pies. That's interesting. Does that mean I have all three? I might actually, I don't know. Let's check that out. I feel like that I didn't have that one. Huh. So we turn the lights off. Right, notes. Yeah, I'm missing number 2 and I've got most of the others. I'd like to find the other one actually. Get the whole of the scriptures, but God knows where it might be. Dazra contact. Mujin Kadich. Fucking called it. The minute I saw that person, I was like, she's going to meet the person. They're going to turn out to be the contact. The contact in Dazra has made assurances Jandar's rest will remain hidden, and the one named Kasani, the careful will be handled. We have trusted the children of Jarrett before, and they abandoned the Great Serpent in their cowardice. Now an outsider has entered our home only moments after he assured us we are in no danger. If we die here, let it be known that Mujin Kidek is the betrayer. So he was willing to give up their name because he felt that they'd betrayed. They thought that, yeah, the contact had betrayed them. Take him down with him, kind of vibes.
If it is large enough, we should be sure to remember the path we take in this cave. We would not want to lose our bearings and become stranded.
Yeah, I'm not going to spend ages looking for that last bit of lore. The general gist of it being that they view anybody not on their path as weak heretics. Was much bigger than I was expecting it to be. You recognise his voice from the recording of the Cousin Body? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool, Gray. I didn't recognise his voice from there. The minute I met the guy, I was like,
no peace in the settled system so long as the zealots run amok.
True that. Yeah, I did absolutely recognise. As soon as I met the guy, I was like, I know the story archetype, or the way Bethesda write, I guess, is probably the truth of it. It's like, she's meeting some random guy from another house, gotta be alone with him, commented on she'll be easy enough to find, etc, etc. I'm just like, yeah, that person is 100% the traitor. It's just, yeah, really easy to spot that one. Well, the contrast with the hair kind of works there. Purple to green. Right, food. I think I picked up a sandwich at some point. Crackers? Why not? Some milk? Oh yeah, milk and crackers apparently. don't know which I would actually eat. Well, I wouldn't eat the milk anyway. Crackers would be okay with. Yeah, that's definitely true. It's more interesting if it's somebody you previously met. But it doesn't have to be somebody specifically introduced within the quest line in that way. Could have been somebody introduced elsewhere earlier in the main story. Of course, you have a better chance of missing them then, but... yeah, it's definitely... a bit of a... It takes some of the edge off once you recognise the trope. It's not a bad trope or anything like that. I'm not really criticising it, but... no, it does make life a little bit predictable sometimes. Not really thinking that driving around the city is a good idea, but... oh, sure, it's just still rolling. I've got to put the handbrake on. I've got to put the handbrake on. Yeah, big old dungeon for sure. So, return to Kasani, hopefully in time to save her from an assassination attempt.
Proceed.
Stop me.
Great Serpent, please help
Need about 2 bullets to take somebody down, and I've got 2,500 of them. I'd probably depopulate this city if I need to. Security forces wouldn't be very effective, I don't think. The first meeting with someone from House Kadig? My first meeting with somebody from there was inside the cockpit of the ship, I think. Or possibly at spaceports? Is that the grumpy person from the spaceport? Or one of the grumpy people from the spaceport?
Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
Yes. So, your life's in danger. Eugene Kadig may be sending an assassin.
Mujin? Does this mean he's the supply thief? Are you sure?
There's more to it, but yes, they're involved.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujin's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail. The meeting takes place inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
Got you covered. Meeting may also be a chap. I'll try, but think it's risky. You're on your own. Why don't I just kill him now? Okay, yeah, that's tempting, but I've got you covered. Meeting may also be a trap.
I'm well aware and brought a weapon, but I'm still counting on you to be my dagger in the dark. Okay, let's walk.
I'm more inclined to be a bazooka in the dark, really, to be honest.
Then may the Great Serpent...
For House Malene!
You are making a bit of a scene here.
I just slaughtered some bad guys, and I was kind of invited to do so, Beowulf. Kim's computer password, huh? Target Kasrani Del Kef. There you go. The handlers asked for a target to be eliminated, and I would like to enlist some help to show good faith and seal our contract in blood. Send me someone from Gendar's Rest loyal to the cause. I'll be posing as security for the target. Once they arrive in Dazra, I'll brief them on when and where to dispose of them.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
I could be alive, glad you're okay. Wouldn't have a lot of things without me, beating heart for one. Glad you're okay.
That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me. In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujin.
Well, wait, isn't that enough to arrest him? What about the slate found at Gendar's Rest? Should I give it to you? What concerns do you have with arresting him? Isn't this enough to arrest him?
I am of House Dulkef. We are meticulous to a fault. Before we move in, I want to make sure we have opened every closet, looked into every crack.
Oh, Tomaso was a member of House Kadik, was he? Yeah, that rings a bell, actually. That was a while ago, a good few weeks back.
No, it's safer in your hands. And when it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it. You're the only impartial person involved in this case. And besides, you did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it.
What concerns do you have with arresting him?
He's a prominent member of another noble house. I'm slightly concerned about the optics of this. Some may say we are trying to shift the balance of power, and so to move forward,
Suppressor on a minigun.
Must be ironclad.
You need like 8 suppressors. I didn't pay enough attention on that.
He's
Hang
a
on.
prominent member of an. Some may say we are trying to shift the balance of power.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Thank you. This assassin's attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujin. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
Anything else I should
Yes,
investigate?
as a matter of fact, the bodies of the assassins. They
Already
may offer
did.
more clues. I'll have security look them over also, but if their ranks have been infiltrated, I'd rather you inspect them first.
I can do that.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin. Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all 3 noble houses as witness.
Search House Kadik for evidence. Wait for Kasrani to gather representatives for the trial. Let's go and search. That's all I need to do, isn't it? House Kadik. Just gonna walk in there, kick the door in, and take what I want. It's getting a bit ridiculously late at this point. I'm like, in for a penny, in for a pound or something. Do need to go and sell a whole bunch of this stuff, and I don't really know where I'm going to be able to do that. Some places in mind. List them up. Right. have a shifty around the rest of this place. This house is really freaking cool. Now. Plasma. Plasma has a sibling called Taz. I would laugh my ass off. Ooh. It's nicer and nicer, this place. There. Let's stop there. It's the top floor.
I wonder what your presence here means for the Ministry of Conjunction.
Time for an eye test. Definitely a cool building.
As an envoy, I hope to become an agent of change and see more of our galaxy as well.
Yep, I'm liking this. It is a very cool space. Iraq. Different bed styles. A bunch, actually.
Great Serpent fate. Are you sure you must go?
That's a delightfully pouty way of saying that, Androsia.
Our influence in the settled systems may be small, but all it takes is a foothold.
Nice. And to hack. That's the one. Excellent. Denial of transfer. Okim Sharon. Okim's return. Workforce issues. Okim Kadij. And meeting. Excellent. I've been taking my morning walk when it happened. A great rumble from the scaled citadel, followed by a flash of blinding light. I thought it was a clash of thunder and lightning, till I realised the order was reversed. I turned around to find myself face to face with the wall of a vortex, and half the city vanished in a cosmic blink. I panicked, scrambling home to House Kadik. I remember the cascading sense of relief and dread as I saw my home was intact, but others were not. I imagine there are stories like mine all over Dazra, but perhaps when this is over, there'll be time to document them. For now, here are mine. Denial of transfer, Okim Sharon. I've rejected the transfer of Okim Sharon back to Dazra. I worry about the effect this may have on his psyche, but the mission takes priority. For the day we're asked to slaughter our greats, we learn the lesson that the collective comes first. For a while, it pains me greatly to withhold the truth about his parents, but I must do what is necessary for the sake of House Faroon. All must serve. It seems one of my operatives will be returning to Dazra against my wishes. The authorization has been approved on medical grounds, which I find suspicious. No? Suspicious? I must make do. Explaining the situation with his family will be difficult, but as a professional, I think he will empathise with my decision. I suspect that is a typo. If nothing else, a man with his skill set should not be put out to pasture. Much needs doing in the city still, and having him as my ward will be a boon to House Kadich. I'll seek Elder Razma's approval to adopt him. Interesting. Workforce issues. The accidents left us scrambling to revive the city. In hindsight, I'm thankful for Akim's return, as we need every person we can get. I suspended most of my duties in the Ministry of Conjunction to focus on the effort to revive the city. Akim's skills as a spy will be useful as we explore every option. I think I have a proposal, but I will need to meet with my colleagues in the Ministry of State and Commerce to discuss it further. We've officially adopted Akim into House Kadish. Proud day for all of us. I've set him up with a computer in the dormitory area with the lower house members. Based on the work he'll be doing for us, it'll need to be password protected, even from his own cousins. Unfortunately, I could not get approval from the elders to accept his sister into the family. She does not meet the standard to become a member of the house, and if one cannot serve, they must grow as a person until they can. Interesting. Yes. Okay. I received a slate from Akim that I'll need to meet with the contacts at their hideout directly. I do wish they had chosen a less conspicuous name than that of the exiled one. In any case, there is concern that the supply shipments will stop due to House Stalkef's meddling, so I'll need to assuage the fears that the operation will continue once chaos in Dazra has settled. Unfortunately, Akim has chosen a rather peculiar time to disappear, when he should be the liaison between myself and HM. But the matter is pressing enough that I'll need to go directly and show proof that I am the supplier they've been dealing with. I've talked to the crew and the quotation is ready to go, but I should meet with Kasani first to gather more intel on the progress of the investigation.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
So, there we go. We have details connecting. What's his name? Eugene Kidich to the zealots now. Cool. Yeah, we're about an hour over where I thought we'd be at this point. So, I am going to see if I can sell anything at the goods exchange. I don't know if I can. Depository. Might have a bit of luck there. Yeah, I will. Let's try goods exchange. I don't know if I'll be able to sell anything here or not, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, kind of hard to ignore that some problem is still ongoing when the seat of power looks like that in the middle of your city. Like every time you stick your head out of doors, oh look! This building that we can see from everywhere is opt.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
You have no place. Were it not for the council, you would be cut down, as you should.
Oh yeah. This guy right now will not deal with me. This guy is nice. Yeah. So that won't help. The only shops I've seen that I can actually use here are one at the spaceport, I think, at the moment. Might be able to sell some stuff in possibly to medical supplies person. Let's see. Security over there. I don't think there's anything else other than this spot.
Come in, come in. Absolutely.
How's she doing? Not particularly well for cash. There you are. Anything? What, 2 grand? That's probably my best bet then, isn't it, for now? It's a few pounds dropped anyway. I think I'll have to head off and sell a bunch of this stuff tomorrow. That's around the settled systems and get rid of a lot of this. But for now, I think we'll have to wait until probably the morning, and then we can at least wrap this whole thing up, I suspect. Let's bounce onto my ship and I'm going to get some kit.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Yep, it does have its moments.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
True that. Well, okay. About do me?
My friend.
I have never been one to spend much time in bed, but...
Hey. So, what's it called? It's like Groot pie or something. I'm sure I picked up a ton of that. Oh yeah, here it is. It just didn't recognise it because it's the mod doesn't recognise it yet. Carry capacity and XP gain. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Have any new books for me?
Didn't quite catch what she was asking about there, but the tone of it sounded like she was asking him what Aurora was like. But that seems unlikely. Okay, so we need to go and meet with her. It's progressing nicely. I do kind of wish there was a pattern on this outfit. There isn't a variation of the same thing that has one, is there? If there is, I don't own it. There's Aurora, yeah. It certainly fit with the tone of it, but... Oh, by the way, as soon as you walk towards the Central Plaza, look at that shit. That is quite a sight, though. You know what, actually? I might see if we can get a better view from up here. Nicely framed by the buildings there. Very, very bright white with the sun hitting the side of it there. Here we go. Walls of healing.
All must serve.
Thank you again for helping me with Reagan.
Well, all right. Back to radiology. She doesn't quite track with her job and stuff, but...
You've been busy, Vindicator.
Ah. Interesting. I have, since you've been expecting me. Very busy, in fact. I'm on my way to have you arrested. Seems like you've been expecting me.
Of course. You've managed to piece together this case at a pace I did not anticipate. That is a credit to you as an investigator. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
Solid. Yeah, you're going to jail for a long time. It's not exactly solid, but it's enough. Don't know. We'll see what Cassani says. Yeah, one of the top two, I think. I was debating whether or not to go for either of these to kind of hold him back from maybe taking precipitous action, but I think I'll go with going to jail for a long time.
You must be confident to make such an accusation. And my intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are damning. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
Whatever you want to tell me, I'm not buying. Yeah, I think.
Wait. Before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
Some kind of rubber, anyway. Of course, you're trying to shift the blame. I'm not buying it. You admit to helping the zealots, saying you manipulated. What do you mean a rubber stamp?
I offered to provide her a security detail, but I had arranged the assignment through my ward, Okim. In fact, even my work with the zealots was all done through him.
Yeah, it does seem to be the case, but at the same time, you knew what you're doing. Why help them when Dazra is in need?
We are all in need. Everyone was affected by the accident, including the people here. And if we are to reintegrate House Malene, we need to show them our aid isn't contingent on our abundance. How would it look if the moment our supplies had diminished, we kept them all for ourselves?
You don't really want to be allowing those insane people back into the fold. They are just going to, yeah, they're just going to keep pushing for what they believe in, which is insane. Does the leadership know?
No. I have kept my actions separated from both Razma and Jamal. My goal was to inform them once I had something more concrete. That all went out the door once Ukadudul Kef caught wind of the missing shipments.
You admit to helping the zealots, try to shift the blame. Yeah, I'm not buying it.
I won't apologize for my actions. Everything I did for Dazra.
You're an idiot at
supply
best.
Shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malene, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Va'ruun.
Well, here's the thing. yeah, the Zealots are basically homicidal maniacs. And bringing them in, yeah, they might be a bit of a military force, but House Rune doesn't need a military force, no matter what it thinks and what its people believe. This is not sensible. Best case scenario, they have one and don't use it. Worst case scenario, they decide to try and impose their beliefs on the rest of the settled systems by force. In either case, not fucking happening. As for their ability to rebuild and become a more productive society on the whole, they'll do that anyway. It might take a bit longer, but they certainly can. Plus, I don't suppose as a house the Zealots have any interest in assisting them in rebuilding their industry, just in attacking the rest of the settled systems. Don't negotiate with terrorists? Yeah, it's a fairly solid one. That's basically what it boils down to, is that they are absolutely homicidal terrorists. Well, I'm Jan does the rest if I agree. Well, they'll pack up and leave. If I let you go, who will take the fall for murder? I'm kind of curious to see where these two go.
I have
We'll take the fall.
Okim, who I've used to keep myself separated from this operation, and also serves as the perfect suspect. I'll arrange for him to conveniently disappear. While loyal, it's better for us both if he isn't available for questioning.
Why Mr. John does rest?
We'll have to burn that location regardless. I imagine Tavina has likely sent her inquisitors to clear the place anyway. I trust you'll understand if I don't reveal the location of their next hideout.
There you go. You can come with me and surrender. You have a deal. You know what? Yeah, his suggestion that I'd let him go is a bit of a joke. Yeah. In this case, it's kind of a no-brainer. The guy's dealing with people whose sole goal is to... well, there's kind of two schools of thought. Are they subjugate everybody by force and bring them into the fold? That's kind of some of the more extremists in House of Rune's position. Others are more like Andrasia, who are a bit more moderate, are kind of, well, it's unfortunate, but they're all damned. But that's just the way it is. And then you've got the Zealots, who are, the Great Serpent won't return until they're all slaughtered. So their only goal is to start a massive war, which is a no-brainer. Even if it might be good for the few people in House of Rune, the wider settled system supporting the Zealots is just going to start a massive multi-system-wide war and would be absolutely terrible. So yeah, it would be insane to let him go.
Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. You only see what's in front of you, and not the big picture.
Please. You made no grand gesture. You violated the law and aided those who want us dead.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine.
No, I have
We shall
concrete.
see which one carries more weight.
If it comes to it, I can always just pull a gun out and put one through his head. Which, what are they going to do about it? Try and turn on me? I don't think so. Tavina Lethal. Look at each dude, and Kasani Double Death.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the Zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Vindicator, the floor is yours.
Interesting that each of the houses do have different outfits. You got House Dulkef with the white bit on the shoulders and the red trim. House Kadik has got black shoulder and white trim. And House, the other one with the V, has black shoulder, red trim. So it's kind of, they each have different combinations. Give slate. Regina's guilty. Should be the proof that he's responsible for the stolen supplies.
This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
I've got absolute shitloads. Evidence on this computer backs up the slate.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence. Ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker. Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Interesting.
That's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the Guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the Captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
I'm quite sure what Andreas is doing there. And there we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the Zealots do view everybody else as the terrorists and heretics and so on and so forth. But given that their goal is to start an interstellar war that results in everybody who is not them being dead, their opinion really doesn't count for very much.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
My pleasure. Didn't do it for you. Expect to compensate it. Any blowback? Where will it be taken? Any blowback from arresting Mujin?
It's a well-known secret that Mujin was not a popular member of House Kadik. I suspect he may have operated independently, and Elder Razma will likely deny any involvement.
So probably not really. Or not much anyway. Where will he be taken?
The guard will move him to lockup. You can visit him if you like, so long as he cooperates.
Go down to the guard station by the spaceport and mock him.
He will be there long. Aiding the Zealots is a crime punishable by death. There are typically no exceptions. Add to that the murder of a state official and, well, he'll be lucky if his death is swift.
Yeah, glad to help. Not sure my pleasure is the right thing, but...
You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
I've also handed over everything.
Bethal, there we go. I knew there was a B involved.
Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And
yeah, this one
I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Yeah, I feel like this is definitely a positive outcome for the whole settled systems, really. Did I get any goodies? I did not, just XP and cash. But yeah, like the whole settled systems benefits from that. Supporting people who want to start a galactic war is not good for anybody. Arguably not even the victor.
What is it?
Had to turn away a mother and child.
Something was not responding. Yeah. Not a bad little side quest, that one. I say little, it took like 5 hours to get through it. Just shy. 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think there's definitely a need for me to find somewhere to sell a whole bunch of stuff. For too much longer. Oh, yes, one last thing I would like to check while I think about it. Actually, let's just drop the save here. You can roleplay as a zealot. Yeah, it's good to have those options for sure.
Need a chip.
I want a haircut actually, or rather I want to have a look and see if there are any new hairstyles in there. So that's where we are at 22. I can see. Whoop, hang on. Yeah, I should do it. I don't think I recognise that hairstyle. That doesn't mean it wasn't there before. Really does not suit her. It's almost Fallout in its style in some ways. It looks very Fallout in a lot of ways. Most of these are... This one, is that... That's... I think that might have been there before. The blastback thing going on. That I think might be new. I'm not sure. Maybe not. No, maybe not. That's definitely one of the ones from Fallout, but reworked a little bit for more detailed hair strands. Yeah, that's not a good look. Actually, it's not very well. So we've got a bunch of news. It was 22, I think, wasn't it? So we've got a bunch of new tattoos, but no new hairstyles, which I'm surprised by, because I feel like there were new hairstyles I've seen on NPCs, but clearly either I'm wrong on that, or at least they're not available for us to put on our characters, which is unfortunate. His Holy Transfiguration or something, yeah. Yeah, I also kind of like the way they have done it a little differently, though. Like, her father basically pinched the machine and smuggled it in from outside. They did explain why the facility is basically the same. It does have its own story. Anyway. For one evening... We're about there. In fact, we're way past there because it's coming up 1 in the morning now, and that's just silly. 5 hours in. Yeah, that was fun though. I enjoyed that quest. Definitely felt like it was a decent size. Enjoyed getting sunk into it. Yeah, felt good. The Chunks is a neat little story. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that because I'm curious as to what the heck that's doing here as well. Some of those brands being present, it's a bit like, really? Really? Why? Given that they're supposed to be isolationist. And nobody knows where Veronkai is, but yeah. Which does also still raise the question. We now know the Zealots know where it is, because they kind of did. They're from Okay. We saw a little hint about Spacer's crash landings, which sounds like they might have found the system by accident. Curious as to how the Crimson Fleet are going to show up here, because they're supposed to be here somewhere as well. They're still in full operation under, what's his name? I've forgotten the Crimson Fleet leader's name. But yeah, I haven't done any of those quests yet. And, we'll have to dive into that eventually, or I will. Yep, Halloween decorations up. I wanted to do it like last week, but didn't get around to it, so did it over the weekend. Got my mask thing over here. Where is it? There, I can't really do this on the camera. And my little scaredy boy, he tends to turn around a little bit. A little scaredy boy. And then yeah, you can't see the sign either because I'm kind of in the. Yeah, hang on. There we are. Sign in the corner that says "Creeping It Real." So deliberately avoided with all of the. The cobwebs. The cobwebs need replacing, really. They're not doing so well. I've used the same set for like 3 years now or something. And they have seen better days. So they definitely need replacing ahead of next year. But still, it's all good. Yeah. Reorganise the position, well, reposition the Borderlands mask a bit as well. Because that was kind of falling over and into the corner a bit. So I need to sit up a bit. But yeah, anyway, cool. Cheers, folks. Hope you had fun. I really enjoyed that tonight. It was good fun. Definitely a cool quest and interesting. Considering like the premise, which is like, oh, some stolen supplies. It's not a big deal. But you find out somebody's supplying the zealots and, you know, committing murder to try and conceal his involvement and stuff is like, oh, it's all in the good of, for the good of Dazra. It's like, yeah, you bonkers, mate. It's really not going to benefit anybody in the grand scheme. It's a very kind of blinkered, Delgado, that's the name I couldn't remember, yeah. Blinkered kind of perspective that the guy has. So, the idea that they're bringing their resources in would be a good thing, yeah, I could see the appeal, but what they're going to want to do and the influence they might have and their goals and stuff are just all terrible, so, yeah. He's generally a bit bananas. But you didn't see it, indeed, Steve. Yeah, good fun tonight. Tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I think there's a very good chance tomorrow I'll play more Starfield, because honestly, the prospect of doing the Fallout 76 chores at the moment really does not put me in a good mood. So I will probably jump into that during the day sometime tomorrow and just bash through the challenges and stuff as fast as I possibly can and just get it done and get out of the way, because that's basically how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Yeah, I'm not particularly enjoying it at the moment. I'm hoping things will swing back up in the future. Still definitely looking forward to playing the Ghoul, and we'll still be making content and thinking about what I'm going to build next and stuff for 76. But as to whether or not I actually want to play it outside of very, very specific stuff, I don't at the moment, really. I'm not feeling great about it, which is sad. I don't like that at all. Really don't like feeling this way about the game, and hopefully it'll turn around and start going into a more positive state soon. But yeah, not good vibes, TBH. Anyway, yeah, 99%, I think, chance at the moment that I'll probably play more Shattered Space tomorrow, which will be cool because I'm enjoying it. So we've got some more side quests to tackle, and obviously pushing on with the main story after that. And I think there's more side quests to find. Maybe a couple of people to wander around and talk to and see what we can find. Still a couple of buildings we haven't been into, and haven't really talked to people. So we might have a wander around at that, see what's happening, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, folks, thank you for hanging out. You know where the buttons are if you haven't already. I do appreciate likes and subs and shares if you want to do any of that stuff. Same for all the videos as well. It's always helpful. And yeah, notification bell, always worth double checking that one because it's all a bit weird on that if you want to. Especially if your notifications aren't reliable. You know what YouTube's like. And yeah, channel memberships down below if you're interested. Social media links. There's a couple of nice pictures going up on Instagram recently. So you want to have a gander at that. Worth a look. Yeah. Well, some fluff pipe floating past my nose there. Probably related to all of this. Yes, we'll dive back in around about 8 o'clock tomorrow. It should be good fun. So, until then, look after yourselves, stay safe, and I will catch you all around about 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So, till then, see you next time. Night, folks. See ya.